What's up? Hope everyone's doing well. What's up, neighbors? Obsidians, Kaisers, Romantics, Why Hollow Twitches, Glows, Torgles. Got an interaction. What's up, Ditto? No, it was good. It was good. It was a very, very chill night. Just sat around playing some board games, had some beers, and chilled out. Shot the shit. Got some sleep. And, yeah. Pretty normal day off for me. Of just basically doing nothing. Sometimes it's nice to just sit around doing nothing. Not having to worry about anything on a time gate or clock or anything like that is quite handy. Had you muted? Nice. That will do that, yes. I actually nowadays like quickly check whenever I go live that the bar on OBS is going upwards when I'm talking. Because I have I've recorded 2 videos now without sound. The notion from the animated weapon of self-reflection wiki. I am a clown indeed. I am. We give minions added damage based on the player's energy shield. Yes. Yes. Mana stacker with the axe. Huh. Okay. I see what you're getting at, yeah. Would that work? Let me look.
Welcome to the forge.
Mana. Adds 5% of your max mana as fire damage to attacks with this weapon. No, right? Because it's the same. Yeah, it's the same as their. So it'd be the minions. It would be the minions' mana. I think. What's bits? Hope you're doing well. It would be the minions' mana, I think, for that interaction. Because this reads player's max energy shield. Yeah. Was it lunch? Yeah, I would assume it's I'm assuming that this would look at the mana of the minion itself, and I don't know of a way to scale that. I don't think a weapon would work. Minions don't have any mana. Yeah. The entity attacking with the weapon if EE is specifically targeting the player's EOS. Yeah. I wonder how that would work. That would be really weird if it did for some reason work like that. Animated weapons with energy blade active have base damage on time of your cast. What was a non-melee weapon? Using a ephemeral edge will give minions. Huh. Because of the EE line. Well, that's EE says player's mana. This says your maximum mana. This is the same line we were using with the energy shield one. And your energy shield. This would give this is the minion's energy shield.
Yes.
Because you're
That is a plausible reason to speak to Isla.
well, no, because they're becoming your weapon. You're not. I wonder how that works. Can I test it? Not very easily. It's 155 mountain runes. Whose mana would this even look at? Wrathpith Aegis. Yeah. Where's Aegis? I don't know if Lime ever did take on it. He didn't? Fuck. Okay. Was it left? We are indeed swinging the strongest cock. School started this week, did it?
Hello, hello, hello.
I got sales. I got money. I got more of these to sell. How would we... Yeah, I mean, it would be just, Huh. How much mountain does it get? 155 mountains. I don't know how to test it. Like, what to put it on base wise.
What have you got?
There and then. Oh, how much it cost him? Yeah. 39 divines. I'm good on using that for now. Especially on something. Well, I mean, I could make the. What would the axe even look like? I know myself reflections Infernal Edge works, but the Wrathpit page says it doesn't work when granted to minions, but their wording isn't different version. One could work, but the other then under fun. Right, okay. How would you test that? Like, what would I even do to test that? The only item I'm trying is 30 divines.
Welcome to the forge.
I'm not surprised by that. One-hand sword. It would have to be a pointy stick, right? A rapier? As a base? I'm thinking of like if I do end up doing that as my next build, I could always put it on something that I can then craft into something, but I almost want to craft it first. But I don't even know what it would look like. I don't even know what it would look like as a weapon. It'd just be an elemental weapon. One local on the minion? Yeah. I'm fairly certain that that is correct, yes. My because this specifically says player's maximum energy shield. That enchant just says your mana. But animated weapons with energy blade active have base damage based on the time of cast. If your main weapon becomes a non-melee weapon via toggling off energy blade or switching weapon sets, the summons will die. Good luck, Lime, good luck. Animated weapons will snapshot your melee weapon if you weapon swap to another melee weapon. For example, element alternating scepter and the weapon swapping to ridiculous dance in order to apply alternate elements with one weapon and animate the rest. If you weapon swap to a ranged weapon, your weapons will disappear. Using a Ephemeral Edge will give minions added base damage based on the player's energy shield. Adds 5% of your max mana as fire damage to attacks with this weapon. Attacks with this weapon.
Welcome to the forge.
The weird shield with that? Attacks with... Those are the only two. Nah, scales isn't that great. I'd have to check in a 50 mil. Fuck yeah. Hopefully it's good. I actually don't know how close I am to a 50 mil myself.
Good, more work.
25. 32. How could I mean, I'd have to put it on a sword. And then see if it ignites? You're a vulture gamer. Good luck. Would be pretty much the only way to do it. Because that would show that I'm getting... Right? Yeah. The only way to do it would be to do...
Hail, God.
Always making cock builds. Second triple. I would have to do animate weapon of self-reflection with prolific combustion and blaze to try to force an ignite. And if it ignites, because it has 0 mana, the minion has 0 mana. It could only be getting fire damage from my mana, right? Sockpo Ninja? Sure. Oh, rare. One-hand sword. Animate. Weapon of reflection. Ganu. Minions deal damage. No. Check in pub. It's not gonna work in pub. Like, the fact that the mirror arrow was so difficult to figure out, this is even worse. Okay, so if I were to... What would the sword look like for either or? It would be mana, fire, attack, crit. I think. So maybe I could buy a heist base that has the additional crafted on it and try to make that. You get mana on a sword. Oh yeah, maybe you can't. Well, essences. Or would it just be a triple? Yeah, I'd have to test it before I make the sword. Which sucks, because I have to put the enchant on a sword that isn't made yet. Meaning I'm stuck on that base. Is there mana essence? I don't know. Look. Mana. What do you do? Cast speed. What do you do? Crit. I guess there isn't. So yeah, it would just be a fire sword. But I'd have to, yeah, I'd have to make it on a white base. Good luck, Lime. Oh, Hail Mary asking to borrow it again. The one dude who's got it, be like, by the way, would it be possible for you to do some science? Peace out, Spoops. I had a good time. I had food with my folks, changing my sister's spark plugs, and then went to have a nice chill evening at my mate's house. More degrees of separation. I'm like, yeah. I would be surprised if this was a functional idea, because of the reading of your mana. Sounds good. Yeah, it was good. It was very chill. My nose is a bit stuffed up. My mate's got 2 cats, so whenever I go over there, I kind of stuff up a bit. Cat allergy and all that, but that's not too bad. Take some allergy medication before I go, usually. Yeah, no, it's definitely an interesting thought. Extra attention. Well, it doesn't take much because I sleep over there, right? Since I have some pints, don't want to drive or anything like that, so I sleep over there. So of course everything in the house is covered in cat fur. So sleeping there, I think, is the worst part, because it just, you know, it's everywhere. You can't get away from it. Um. Hmm. Okay, hold up. Let's see if I can do let me do this. Let me see. Let me see. If we do combust blaze ignite. Okay. I then buy animate weapon of self-reflection. Should buy a quality control blaze. Have a quality control blaze. We can prove that Wrathpith works. Yeah, that'd be the other way to do it. Okay. So then we go here. Copy Whisper. There. From the ledge. Yeah, okay. So you EE works with it. Okay. But it says players. Weird question. Okay. Wrathbit also says player? Yeah. See what this guy says. Because I just need to see if he if no, no, I mean, yeah, that's usually the line of thinking goes, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, hopefully they're not. Already tried. Oh. Sucks. Wait. So Duke. Oh, wait, what? Wait, so... Okay. What on in, Frizzy? What on in? Yeah, wait, so is he saying it does work? Right, right, right. 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 Gaining... Yeah, I was doing 3 at once. I was doing 3 cocks. He has one that has it. Um...
Curse you, Bale!
Bale! Thank you so much, Scraffy, for the tier 3 and the 52 months. Appreciate you sticking around and support the content. Hopefully it's been good. Hope your life's going well. What's a PSL? Yeah, as far as we know, minions aren't supposed to have mana. So, if he never tested whether or not he can ignite, then he wasn't ever gaining any fire damage to them. Yeah. The added mana to minions now. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out... Yeah, they have ES, yeah. Good luck, Lime, good luck. Okay, well, he just stopped answering. Maybe he's testing something. Still stuff from dinner? Fuck yeah. How's it going? Testing a really weird idea in terms of this line for 5% of your max mana as fire damage to attacks with this weapon, whether or not that works with minions? Anime reflection minions? Somebody apparently did test it and they said it doesn't do any damage. So I don't know, he stopped responding though, so oh well. I mean, I guess I could just like message and be like, gotta go based off that. Yeah. Um That's something thicker. Yeah. Okay, I'll just It's actually pretty picture worthy. Rarely taking pictures of food. Really, Scruffy? Oh shit. That's pretty fucking cool. Foothills? Yeah, I could do the foothills. I just want to borrow it because I want to make sure that as much as I trust other people doing science, I also don't trust other people doing science. On Discord? Sure. It's a pop-up Discord. Yeah, I trust it, but I wanna make sure that it's like correct. Huh? Okay. Hold on, I gotta see. Is this something I need to worry about? Sorry, I had to read something real quick. Oh shit. That's pretty. Very pretty. Also looks delicious. Very delicious. Okay. The guy just like disappeared. Spam the sounds. I'm good right now. It's delicious? Fuck yeah. Alright. We'll see if he responds back. Cause yeah, you'd have to wear it you'd have to make sure you're igniting with you'd have to make sure you're able to ignite with no other fire damage in your build based off of the minion igniting with the hammer or the animate igniting with it, because otherwise you could be getting it could be that you're not actually gaining any fire to them. But yeah, because I know if Ephemeral Edge, I understand because it's players which would have the call out to it, and in that sense I believe Wrath Pit should also work, but they do ignite. Do they? Okay. Oh, interesting. So... do them? Oh, dang. Minor. Hmm. So they are getting it based off your mana. Check, yeah. Minions have mana. Either minions have mana, or they take it based off your mana. But I don't know which one. I don't know if animate weapons of self-reflection have mana. And people would buy their item. Well, he started the conversation off by saying it sucked as a build, so I don't think he's fibbing. We need to verify whose mana? Yeah. Need to test it with blood magic? Yeah, you pretty much have to. Yeah, you'd have to test it with blood magic and see if... no fire? Okay. They ignite. Can you... hold up. What's the helmet for blood magic? Malachi Stimuli. Do I have one? What? Iron Mask? Helmet. Can you equip this and see if they still ignite? Your own assistant. Well, I do the testing myself, but I offered, but yeah. Because I wanna, because if you have blood magic, then they stop igniting. You'd be unable to. They wouldn't be your mana. They would have mana, some value of mana. Yeah. Here, I'll give you one. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. Is it okay? I mean, true. Yeah, there's no way of me knowing if but he's taking enough time in between that it feels like he's being legitimate about it. So I don't know. If they stop igniting, then it is our mana. Still ignites. Weird. Okay, so it's their mana, and they do have mana. Huh. Well then. Interesting. Huh. So animate weapons of self-reflection have mana. What is their mana total? Can you scale their mana? Animate weapon of self-reflection. I don't think you can scale minion mana, no. Any advice scaling one strike of the streams? I just went instack and just did a normal instacking setup. With a mace, and yeah, that's it. Yeah, they have no weapon mob stats. So it's based off of... Huh. Yeah, there's no mob stats. Okay, well, so there's not really much we can do then.
I must have time to gather.
Because you can't scale minion mana. It would have to say player mana to work the same way as EE does. They may not use it anymore? Yeah. Interesting. I don't know what to do with that. Yeah, I could see why it would have sucked then, because you couldn't scale the mana modifier in any way, and minions don't probably have a lot of mana. Whatever amount of mana there is, you really wouldn't gain a lot.
I want to buy some cheese.
What's up, Snarp? Cheese. I do like cheese. Holding. Holding out for a hero. I'm just only scale animate guardian mana. Yeah, probably. You're the knights who sing me. I wonder how much mana you can give an animate guardian.
Death to sin.
Healthy mind. Increases and reductions to life are transformed to apply at 200% of their mana at 200% of their mana. Okay. But we'd have no way of knowing how much scaling. We wouldn't know the base number we're scaling from. It did work at some point. Does minions have mana pool? Minions with life taps makes them use some of their skills more often. Regulars turn, okay. How much mana? That'll be the weirdest thing that I have to try to suss out as to how much mana does animate weapon of self-reflection have.
You won once.
Scale minion mana? Right. I don't even know how you could possibly figure that out. Yeah, I'd literally have to, like, use streamer privilege and be like, please, someone at GGG, tell me if how much mana fucking animate weapon of self-reflection has. My self-reflection, because it's the only one that we can give the axe to, or the sword to. Sorry, with the minion, with the mana enchant on it. Hmm. Yeah. Only one mirror shard, 6 divines. Well, that's not bad. Better than my last shipment. Yeah, there really wouldn't be a way to do that. Like, I'd love to maybe ponder that build, and then see how much healthy mind we can, like, swap around, but at the same time, I'd have no way of knowing it. Don't have the 10 shippers. Time to farm some gold.
I must have time to gather my will.
Time to farm some gold. Yeah, without having a baseline mana number to at least reference, I couldn't in conscious like try to make that build. It would just be too much guesswork. Because if they have like base 10 mana, there's no point. Scorch and work backwards from the values and the inflicts. Yeah, that's true. It'd be like the one situation where it would be possible to try to like suss out the how the hell do we figure out how much mana a minion has? There's no way to figure that out, is there? How many healthy mines can you even use for minion life on a tree that would actually convert good nodes? One. Oh yeah, they're limited to one, aren't they? Yeah. Minion life. I mean, you could only convert, like, basically nothing. Yeah. Yeah. It sounds like an interesting idea, but I think it's well and beyond a stretch. Unless they have like, massive amount more base mana than we would expect them to. I don't see a world where we can make that work. I do not see the world where that works. Was gamer? But what a weird stat to need to know. How much mana is on a... I could turn off as my blades. I'm not gonna actually make this guy a sword. This is good enough for me. If someone wants to push this further, they can, but... I'm happy with how this build has turned out to be. You might be addicted to vultures. That's funny. Would I want to try... I gotta look at my list and see what else we got on the list. The mana stacker would be kind of cool. Don't know if it'd be good, but it'd be kind of cool to do. Whether it's an attack-based one or an ignite-based one, I don't know. Expensive, for sure. I'm gonna have to make a... sword of some kind.
I must have time.
Cyclone Gold String Stacker, wait, what? Or the other one for ward. But both of those are stupidly expensive. What else is on our list? So this is the one we're using now, which is good. So we got the ward, the mana, fire spells, chaos lucky, the shrine buffs if we go that route, and then the phantasmal when you consume a corpse. How rare is that? Fishers? I've yet to see a single Fisher all league. So, relatively rare, I guess. Let me change my filter. Um. Two-hand swords. I was gonna make an upgrade for this, but I don't need to anymore at this point. Use the new corpse anoint to eat corpses for that runecraft. New corpse anoint. Which one's that? Offerings without corpses. Huh. Well, you can use offerings without corpses, but you wouldn't consume a corpse then. I think. For like a cyclone? Yeah. Uh-huh. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, hard drive, spin up. There we go. So use a hard drive. The file storage one that I download stuff to, that's an old-fashioned hard drive, yeah. I just keep it off, because like, I don't need it to ever be spooled up besides when I download something. So, it just sometimes takes a sec for that one to spool back up. Because it's like a 6 terabyte drive that I just download stuff to. Everything else is like not on my, like I don't download anything to the SSD that I have. Or the NVMe SSD. Eternally used to recharge live. Start recharging. That's no damage overheads you. You can use RF and pay the cost. Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice and ES stacker. Hit base chaos. Hit base chaos build with Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice. Huh. It's kind of interesting for Chaos Lucky, yeah. Yeah, Pub's not gonna have any idea. Pub wouldn't know if they have, I mean, if they have a mana at all. But apparently they do. Apparently they do. Yeah, that could be a cool way to do a chaos hit, yeah. If the animated weapons use your weapon enchant. I mean, that one apparently does. The mana one there is based off of it. If it can trigger Legacy Scourge, I would assume it can use your enchant.
I must have time to gather my will.
Like the effect of it, you mean? Summon phantasms on consuming corpses, and then you put phantasm in there, so you get 20 phantasms. As we just gotta consume corpses really rapidly? That has to be a build someone has already made. There's no way they haven't, right? That sounds like a build that somebody has cooked up already. As they're not able to confirm his in-use stats. Gotcha, Geyser. Huh, okay. Unholy Might animate weapons with Chaos Lucky. Oh yeah, true. That could be cool. Give them Lucky Chaos. And since they do Chaos damage, they'd have... That could be a cool way to do it as well. I'm gonna pull up Ninja and see if someone's done the Phantasm build. Fat Fizzbo. Can Reflection do... I think Reflection's melee only, right? Melee weapons. Yeah. Melee only. So... think of the other one. Oh.
There you are.
Fan... Holy fuck, 4 power runes. 20 summon when you consume a corpse. With ranged arms? Ah, okay. Yeah, but this one's the one that... is from the ground. You couldn't give them lucky. Right? Dimmer. Yeah. Was this new build? Just thinking about stuff. Yeah, this isn't the one that's gonna be able to use your main hand stuff. It's going well. Just bouncing random ideas right now. How do I search for this? So they have to be wearing a two-hand sword. Two-hand sword. And be... Phantasm? Wait. No, how the fuck do I search for this? No one has Phantasm equipped. Just pondering ideas, yeah. How would you... How the fuck would I narrow this down? Desecrate? I guess they'd have to use Desecrate, yeah? LA swords? Right. But yeah, okay. Yeah, this is like that kind of idea. Not most and stuff. Minion related passives. Yeah.
Curse you, Bale!
Sleep schedules effed again. At least I get to watch the streams for a few days. Bejmadlal.
Thanks so much, Star for the tier 3. I appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content, and also fucking up your sleep schedule. Hope it's been a good 13 months. Yeah, so they're gonna have a minion node. Yeah, no, this is not Phantasmal. This one. This is he's just talking about like an anime weapons setup. Not the Phantasmal setup that I'm looking at here. So they're gonna have, if they're a minion build, they're going to have like redemption, right? Or something. Right?
I should have a drink with Tujan later.
Like or a mastery. Minion damage? They're gonna have minion damage. Okay. See if any of these pull up. No. That was the one that was there. No. No. I have no idea how I would figure out if someone is running this build. But you would assume they would have minion damage and a two-hander, right? And corpse boots. There's better support gems. No one's playing this. I mean, okay, so what else? What else? I didn't use it for Bama, true, yeah. Fresh meat. It's the same two guys. Pop up again. Maybe it's possible no one's doing this. I have no idea what the damage of it even could look like, so I don't know, but... Feeding Frenzy. It's still just these two for two-hand swords. These are the only two people wearing two-hand swords. So nobody's doing it, yeah. Okay, well how much damage does 20 summoned phantasms do? Like... Can you scale summon phantasm to do damage? Does it just not do damage? Even if you have 20 of them? Summon phantasm. Okay. Lower than one? Right. Soul Rest? Maybe I shake him. It's it's a two-hand sword. If that's what you're suggesting. Right. So Soul Rest is the exact same thing, just not on a sword. Turbo Jank. Yeah, maybe I can... is there anyone doing a Soul Rest? Okay, those exist. Using a sword? Because it's weird. I don't know. Okay. So there are people who are doing a Soul Rest version of it. What does that give you? Spell damage, cast speed, mana regen, a bit of flat fizz, and that's it? So you really don't get that much from Soul Rest for Phantasms. Okay. Hmm. Absolution. What the hell? Let's build. How much life do they have? I don't know. You do Summon Reaper with utility on the side? Right. This guy's got Void Manip. Yeah. So I've heard of the Soul Rest setup. Leash, triple offerings. Another Soul Rest. Poison this time. Zombies. So there's a bunch of people that went Soul Rest, just no one went the sword route. Hmm. Yeah. No idea how much HP they actually have. Okay. I mean, interesting then. What would the sword do? It would be like... What would it do differently? Can't really do much with it besides like a... Minion damage +1/+2. There isn't too much stuff you could get. Scale with cast speed. Yeah, it's not that different from just a Soul Rest. It's not super interesting. That might just not be the play then. Might be that there just isn't much of a play there. Okay. There's a cast. Huh. Weird. Why did you have to summon 2 leaping spiders? Could you not have done that?
Have time to gather my will.
Also, can you two split apart from each other, please? Oh my god. It's so annoying. If they weren't both on top of each other, I could do this, but the fact that I can't make them split is... Yeah, you can't can't freeze them, so I can't really do much here. Oh my god, they hurt so bad. Ugh, fucking toughness out the wazoo. Alright, where's the other one? Okay, there we go. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that boss. Hate it when that one decides to pop up twice over. Okay. Oh, I didn't reset my... Thank you. Okay. So then... Do we make... How much does the other thing cost? I gotta look at the cost of that thing. Yeah, it just stacks DR way too high. Let me go look at the cost of the runes for... Was it yeah, well, I mean, that's true, yeah. Probably. I know it's expensive, I just don't remember how much it cost. Okay, let me say it is... Which one? We'll see.
Hail!
Hail. It is 100 time runes.
Yes,
So what is that, 50 divine?
To speak to Isla.
On one-handed axes? Ugh. How much is 100 time runes?
Oh.
I need time. Divine. 88. $88 divines. And I would probably have to put it on 2 axes. No, it definitely wouldn't be worth, yeah. But, I don't know, I want to try it. None. Who's got 40 for steelwork? Whatever the hell this is. Alright. 60 for triple elemental. Yeah, they're all like 6s and stuff. They've put these on some weird axes. It was a 7-link one-hitter, yes. Spitting Steel, maybe? This guy's Impale. Or attack speed, fizz stuff. What the fuck is going on here? Wed, crit, strikes, attack speed, fizz. All the links. Okay. Crit, ruthless, faster, crit, damage, wed, more. I see. Why? Oh man, I want to play with that, but man, that's a steep price. That's such a steep price. Why? Why, GGG? Why? He's definitely entitled to it. $88 time runes. Like, sure, I'd become immortal, but fuck me, man. 88 time runes for it. Yeah, that's the problem, is like, I want to make stuff on a fucking budget, but... 88 Divine is a cheap price for mortality? Well... The problem is I don't even know if I can make it, like, what it would look like or work as. It's just literally me putting on an axe to start testing with. I would assume I'd be making a steel, I mean a siege elemental axe? I think? Or would I be making a fizz axe? What? I don't know. It would probably be compared to it, sure. But it's I wouldn't be too fussed. I wonder if there's anybody who's made it. I would have to search for one-hand axes with the ward belt. I mean, cheap relative, sure, but still a fuck ton of divines, 88. And if I want to dual wield, it's twice that, so. Yeah, they're quite rare, Nisus, I agree. The prices are a bit too insane. For what they are. And then 5 on both, yeah. How many times? I would just do it once and just call it a day. I wouldn't try to reroll those. There's no way. Whatever I roll, I roll. Farm. I can get 80 divines. That's not the problem. It's a matter of I don't want to spend 80 divines on the enchant. Is that Seajax? Someone wanted all the links in an axe all at once. Is what that is. So I challenged that it requires 150 divines. Wait, what? What requires 150 divines? Axe. One hand. Sublime Starlight? Which one's Sublime Starlight? This one? Oh, this is 150 divines. Just use a power rune? Oh, that's not that much. That's not 150. There's one rune. Power runes are expensive, yeah. Like, what's the cheapest power rune one? There's one for 3. There's one for 2. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's like this one here for 2. That's not that bad. If you're done with the league and you want a 40-40 or 38-38, whatever, just slap that on a 2 and you're good to go. Not too bad. What is the... What's this thing called? Yinda's Stand. I keep a major blade for completely broke, or sell a major make proper build. I just keep the mage blood and farm up some more gold. Or more money. If that's what you're wondering. I don't know. You can always make more divines. That's not hard. Just go farm some stuff. So if you don't want to give up your mage blood and then refarm it, it's just, yeah, just whatever sounds more fun. I'd probably keep the mage blood and just zip around like a maniac. Why not? So these are all builds that are using this as a setup, maybe. Eviscerate, lacerate. Eviscerate? Does eviscerate hit fast? Are they using this? No, that's okay. They're not used. How do I wouldn't be able to narrow this down anymore. So maybe somebody here is using this setup? Let's see. Yeah, you are. Okay. Okay. Bunch of ward, fizzes lightning. Lightning strike. Yeah, I only use Mage Bloods as leveling belts. Fast campaign, go! Ward Warden. He's got a triple elemental. Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. He was Lightning Strike? Yeah, he was Lightning Strike. With Nimis, yeah. Or this guy. Physax. Let's try these first couple here. Let's see if any of these are doing something fancy with their setup. Fizz. 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 Is it just that one dude? Holy shit. Fizz. Fizz. Nothing. Nothing. Trigger. Oh, interesting. Oh shit, mutant, nice. Yeah, so it's literally just the one dude. Alright. No one else is using that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wowee. Wowdy wow. Hmm. Pretty straightforward setup as well.
Curse you, Bale!
Where, how, when, why, WHO, what?
Yes, you're right. Thank you so much, Goops. Appreciate just sticking around for 47 months and the tier 3. Today's a lot of tier 3s. What the fuck? Appreciate all the massive support. Try to truly enable it. It's not cost effective to making it so much defense option. Right. Hmm. Interesting. You went precise techniques to not do crit. Then just went, tinctures with Oath of Winter and Avatar Wilds. Interesting. Are you also Lightning Strike? 10,000 ward that comes up. That's pretty nuts. We're getting Divine Retribution build? I don't know. I don't really know if I found a good way to inspire myself to do Divine Retribution. I haven't really seen anything that's stood out with it yet. Maybe, but yeah, it's just it's been a bit of a
I must have time to gather.
stand around and wait and get hit kind of thing. That idea doesn't super entice me. I was hoping there would be ways to work around that a little bit more. But it seems like you're kind of just stuck waiting. Lost worms hit you? No. There's really not a way to trigger it in a fun way. Because everyone I've seen playing Divine Retribution, it looks very cool until you don't get hit by something, and then you're just like, well, I wish I could do damage. How breach. Bring a breach with you. The ward thing. Hit yourself. I wish you could. You can't. It's hits by enemies. Do the ward thing. I mean, there's only one dude by the looks of it doing the ward idea I have, which is the axe and replenishing it, not the infinite ward. What attack hits the fastest in Poe with axes? Hitless, yeah. Cyclone, the fastest hitting. Molten Strike. Yeah, Molten Strike might be the most hits in a thing. If the balls count for the axe. Rock. Spraying. Spraying could also be. Red gel spam skill. Right. Let me look. I don't know what it specifies on the axe. I'm back. I'm back. From the great beyond. It says 8% chance to restore your ward on hit. Doesn't say anything besides that, just literally on hit. Was the day off? It was good. Did nothing. Sat around, had some beers, shot some shits, and just chilled. That would count for MS. So either be Lancing Steel of spraying or MS, or something like that, where projectiles really punch in. Make a caster axe? Yeah, you're right, actually. You could make a caster axe. That would be the dumbest shit possible. Dual strike of ambidextrium. Fractured multi. Siege axe with fractured critical strike multiplier. Spam woe essences. Get +1. Wear a squire. Use that as my 6 link. I'd have no cast speed on the axe though, so that would really hurt. Dark Blazing Salvo, caster axe. Crit strikes. Spell damage. Yeah, I mean I guess, true. Craft on cast speed. Fracture on the spell damage.
Can you be victorious twice in a
Spell cast and ward build. Not attacks. And then Blazing Salvo. Pop myself ward back up on hit. Yeah, F. Come on. Come on. Please go back up, upload. Is this a... Let me see. Let me run a speed test real quick. Is this a me problem or is this a Twitch problem? This is a me problem. Okay, maybe? Wait. No, actually, I'm fine. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm fine. I've got my normal speed, so this is a Twitch problem, not a me problem this time. Okay. I'm now somehow uploading well beyond the bandwidth cap. Okay, that shouldn't be happening. What the fuck is going on? Huh. Okay, I think it's stabilizing now. Yeah, okay, we're back. Yeah, we're back. Alright, cool. I don't know what that was. That was weird.
I must have time to gather my will.
I think Twitch just had something hiccup somewhere on their ingest. No buffers here? Okay, cool. Yeah, that was actually not me, for once. My internet was fine, my upload was still fine, everything was good. It's just, yeah. It's still not super stable. I'm still dropping some frames, but... Last few days, right. Just little hiccups. Avatar Fire is basically 100% Fizz Fire. Oh, yeah. Ow. I was not looking. Let's go Jog Ignite. Fuck yeah. Those sound actually pretty good. Yeah. Would there be a world where I want to make a spellcaster axe versus a melee axe? Would a ward spellcaster feel better than a melee spellcaster? Or, I mean, would a ward caster feel better than a ward melee? Stuck using axes though. I don't know. Melee axes probably is the better way to do it. Then again, you're able to live a little bit riskier with having a 10k ward buffer on you, so in that regard, you could probably go spellcaster. It'd be right side of the tree. SST. Yeah, because this guy's got it figured out. In general, the way he went about it. He went for the big hybrid gear. He's got increased global defenses fractured on a conquest, Lamar. Holy fuck. He went like Giga gear. Ward gear, ward gear, ward gear. It's all ward gear and then stand. Right, yeah, if you go block in that regard. Sublime for Grace for max frenzy charges. Holy shit. This guy cooked. Yeah, Twitch is dying again. He's got 10,000 ward. He's got a fucking massive amount of ward. Which he then recovers very rapidly. He is a ward N. He is a ward N indeed. That's a cool setup. I like it. Cool setup. We could do chaos lucky hits, like that setup. This is expensive. That's something. Got the fire trigger thing. If we wanted to go fire trigger stuff. 185. Chaos lucky hits, and then we got the shrine buff stuff.
Need something smithed.
Right, the shrine was, that's what I remembered. The shrine was 13 power runes. Righto. So we're probably not gonna do this one, because it just seems weak. What's lucky? 4 power. So this one we can do if we wanted to. Daggers and rune daggers. Lucky. Lucky chaos hits. Also 4. No idea how to get damage on it? I do not know. Chaos lucky hits, huh? Hit base chaos. It survived? +2, +2. Curse and traps and mines. Huh. Well then. Alright, let me use the bathroom. Keep pondering some ideas. Yeah, maybe we do chaos lucky hits in the next setup then. An actual chaos hit build. Those are hard to come by and also hard to make.
Impressive, challenger.
I return from the motherland.
I'm back. You returned from the motherland. Welcome back, Grubsinger. Thanks so much for the 56 months. Hopefully you had a good time in the motherland. Doing whatever you were doing. Oh, do 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 do. RF and PA. Using purely ES based. Yeah. So you were saying forbidden right of soul sacrifice. Deal 15% of your max energy shield. 40% max energy shield is chaos damage. Oh, okay, okay. Thought of shit in Akbar. Went to Disney with my language exchange. Fuck yeah. Holy shit. You went on a spree. The mega weeb. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Looks like you had a good time. I only know some of this shit. Data live stuff. Fuck yeah. Looks like a good trip. Very weeb. Live cost with recharge? Right. Yeah. Not an ear band though. No, it's just me. Into a bed cafe. I have not, no. Never happens with RF and Forbidden, right? Right. So coruscating puts you back down to... Yeah. Hmm. That'd be an interesting way to build it, sure. Would be quite an interesting way to build it indeed. Yeah, turns it off. But we've solved that in the past before.
I must have time to gather my will.
F again? Shit, yeah, I'm F'ing again. Grr. What is going on? What's breaking? And why? What is breaking and why? Like, is this a me problem? Or is this a Twitch problem? Everything else works. I'm not, like, lagging out of game or anything like that, so it's making me think it's probably a... Oh, yeah, it's like way late in the hops. It's specifically a Twitch problem. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's specifically Twitch. There's nothing I can do about it then. The outbound signal is fine until it gets pretty deep in. See how far this goes to. Yeah. It's something to do with the last hop out of is this specifically Twitch's IP? Hold on. It does land on the internet cable, yes. This is... Yeah, it looks like Twitch is dying. Looks like Twitch is having some kind of weird issue. Close-up stream? No, it's just because I had my IP address on the other screen. Didn't want to, like, show too much shit. Yeah, okay. That sucks, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, there's nothing I can do about that, seeing it's purely on Twitch's end. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to go with this and see if it fixes itself in the
I must have time to
foreseeable future. Is at the moment? Yeah, it's just lagging. Yeah, Twitch's ingest is just broken right now.
Enough blood has been a wise choice indeed.
Is what's happening. Okay, it's back now again. Alright, well, we'll see. I'm sure they're working on it. Oh, it's coffee. No, not my coffee. I need that. Yeah, it looks like Twitch is having some weird issue. Because I pinged everything else real quick and everything is fine except the last hop to Twitch, which means that literally they're just their own shit's having a hernia. Nope, it's gone now again. Fuck. What if I changed ingest servers if I could maybe get by it? I don't know what ingest server I'm currently ingesting to though, because it's set on auto. It doesn't tell me what server that is. Hmm. Yeah, it's worth a try. It's worth a try to see if I can tweak it. Ow. Look at my screen. Yeah, let me change it after this map. I'll have to turn stream on and off, but maybe I can. Can I figure out what ingest server I'm using while OBS is open? Or while I'm streaming? Is there a panel for that somewhere? I have no idea.
No. Well, this sounds hard too.
Gotta Google that. Because I don't want to go back on the same ingest. Let's see. Wow. Does not tell you what you're ingesting to. Well, fuck. Of course. Could never be that easy, could it? Okay, let me really quickly turn it on and off, and we will see if... Well, now it works again. Fuck! Maybe it's fixed. I won't turn it on and off unless it goes bad again. The moment I was like, gonna turn it off, the bitrate kicked it back in. It's annoying that, I know why it is that you can't change ingest midstream, but it would be nice if there was an option to do it somehow. Because it's not like this is the first time that this issue has cropped up, where it'd be very handy to be able to switch ingest servers, but I get it on their end as to why that's not a thing. Also, I really should turn that off of auto. Because auto is going to always give me this problem where I don't know what server I'm on, so I can't test against that server. Oh well. Stream problems. Yeah, change where you're uploading to. You can't change it while live. You can only change it if you turn off the stream and put it back on. Heard of that? Yeah. That's what it's called. But, yeah. It's doing fine now, so maybe it'll stay fine. Fingers crossed.
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs. Don't make me
Time for me to
rise. If I must fall, respect the natural order, the rising to your potential.
I seem to be frozen. Wait, how is that possible?
This
My
one
pure
will be
development's on. How the fuck did I get frozen? Alright. Yep. Stunned. It might have been stunned. I didn't actually look at what I had. Was that? That's petrify. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, it was petrify. Yeah. That wasn't frozen. That was petrify. You are correct. The best type of correct. Do. Yeah. Okay, it looks like it's fine. Does petrify immunity exist? I don't know if it does. I've never thought about it. So I have actually no idea if there is a way to forego petrification. Trickster. I mean, yeah, technically a trickster can't be slowed below attack speed. Yeah. There's like, I don't think there was anything specific to petrify. It's just can't be lowered. I mean, there's very few things in the game that are, well, I mean, now it's E17s, it is a whole mod itself, but I guess that is a thing. So Chaos Lucky Hits, huh? As the next build. Do some spellcaster action. Hit-based chaos damage. Would be a neat little thing to do. Could be neat to try to pull that off. Bit different once again in terms of building and scaling and stuff.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I was about to actually read that myself to see what it says in terms of deals 15% of your max energy shield as base chaos damage. Take right. 15% of your, I guess it just, yeah, it's just base and then the scalars are on top of it. I wonder if Lucky is that good then. You'd really want something with a bigger spread, almost. If that's just always going to be base, it won't get that much power from Lucky. What has the biggest base of chaos damage in the game? Or the biggest spread of chaos damage in the game? Is there anything that has like really big spread? Isn't chaos damage ward stacking? Alberons, right. Yeah, stackers will have a big range. Sure. Oh, chaos. Lightning damage OG, yeah. Hmm. I mean, Fizz converted, sure. Bunch of different damages like that. Hmm. It's also flat. It's got a decently big spread. Has some strand of wickedness. But fuck living through that thing. Chaos hit? Yeah. Just thinking. Yep. Can't use it on unique. Trap line. True. Hex Blast also has an okay spread. To make Lucky be worth it. With Holy Might. I mean, they have decent spreads, most of the skills. It's like, yeah, it would definitely help. But... Grips will let you play Guardian. Animated weapon. Animated weapon of self-reflection chaos hits, huh?
I must have time to gather my will.
That's even pub it. What is the enchant going on again? Daggers, right?
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
Daggers are own daggers. So technically, I could grab my dagger off my other dude that does, you know, 700 fizz DPS, chuck it on there, go on Holy Might, and do Weapon of Self Reflection with those daggers. If we wanted to give it a shot, I would have the dagger ready. I wouldn't have to build a fizz dagger. We could do on Holy Might that way. Maybe? Maybe that's a line we should explore. Because, I mean, yeah. It's the one time I have an insane Fizz Dagger, so if there ever was a time it would work. Chaos Lucky Daggers. That's the one time it could work. That is the one time it could work. Carbalash Chain Abuse if you don't want Dominions. Yeah, true. I could do other stuff with it as well. If I just, yeah. Wooden Club. What? What about a wooden club? Your damage critical strikes is lucky. Yeah, but minion damage is the problem. Chaos itself just doesn't scale well. Yeah, true. You could do Rizlathas and all that stuff. So if minions don't work out, we could give it a self-attacking shot. Because the same dagger both ways. How many bases should you try? What are you trying to go for? So for me to get my Fizz Dagger took me 2 stash tabs of daggers in total, but I got unlucky and I had to do it 4 times. So let's say you get lucky, probably a stash tab for 2 attempts. Or some. Righto. Animated weapon of self-reflection daggers. I wonder if there's anyone doing that as a build. Let's see. Poe Ninja builds dagger. No. Animate. No, no one's doing dagger anime. Anime. Let's see. Righto. Good or bad sign? Oh no. Animate weapon of self-reflection. Chaos lucky. Necro? Yeah, it would have to be Necro. 100%. Guaranteed content? You know it. Our lower enemy is most. I don't even know if that works for AG. I do not know, Nips. I do not know all the AG interactions at all. Animate weapon of self-reflection, chaos, dags. They'd have unholy might, so they wither on hit. Their damage is lucky, so they do a good range of DPS. And I have a really thick dagger to give them. Yeah. I mean, if there ever was a world where it works in, that sounds like the world where it would work in, right? All things considered. Just roll up on the bosses. Doing boss things. 8 intelligence. 44 strength. Yeah. And what was lucky?
Need something smithed.
4 power. Well, I have it, so not have to spend anything on it. Expensive though. Would be a good use of getting 2 builds out of it though. That's definitely true. Hmm. I'd be down with that, yeah. We can make that the next build. Give it a shot. See how it goes. Some chaos daggy boys running around. Go like triple offerings. Get myself block capped and all that stuff. If I really want to. Be defensive in that regard.
Purity is mine to wield against the unworthy. I'll help you.
What's proccing Ice Spear? The enchant on the weapon. The Ice Burst that
We should solve this.
come from the weapon are
My head
attacks,
still
and those attacks can crit and then cast on crit as a result.
hate myself. Your methods are brutal. You remind me.
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
So the Icicle Burst when hitting. What's the CD on it? 0.38 is mine. It's 0.5 naturally. But it can hit on both the forward and the return.
Allow me to aid.
So by getting 1 pierce, we're hitting at basically double its rate.
Death hold. Your methods are brutal. You remind me. The ranks of the faithful swell.
It's been pretty good. Probably, Kaiser, yeah. For attack-based stuff, yeah, it's probably far more valuable to make the range very large, like you're saying with Rizlathas and volatility, and then give yourself lucky. But we could try both. Same dagger both ways, so fuck it. Make one for minions and then try it again for self-attacking with. First version of dagger build didn't work, so we'll give it 2 versions. Yep, Twitch is dying again. Want volatility? Probably, yeah. Good luck pubbing how much this is gonna do, though. Yep. Alright, let me change the ingest servers and see if I can fix it.
Worry not, Crusader. Your savior has
Nature is wounded here.
God.
Oh, it fixed itself this time. Alright, never mind.
Dominus exiled me.
It just seems to be a weird day for Twitch. Yeah. Sounds like a fun idea. Ms. Vouch? Sounds like a fun idea. It's fun with Energy Blade. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, the thing about like chaos damage is it's either gonna be like flaccid or it's gonna absolutely truck. That's the weird thing about how chaos damage in my every time I've played it. There's only 2 schools. It either absolutely trucks like mad or it just doesn't do anything. It's the weirdest type of damage. It's not a bad idea. Probably start that tomorrow then. I'll try to get the video up on the avoid character done, and then I could take his dagger off of him. It's a great chance on a dagger. 9.9. I mean, it's a pretty wide spread actually when you look at it. 200 to 610. So it would actually make sense to use that as a as volatility and stuff, yeah. Poison is broken, they have chaos hits, yeah. Yeah, we can make it bigger. I mean, the one of the most, the build that did the most damage previously to Mirror Arrow was Chaos Purifying Flame totems, so with the multi-mod, yeah, well, didn't need to make it any stronger for that setup, so so yeah, you know, Chaos hit stuff can do a lot of damage. You just gotta unlock the scaling. If you can unlock it, it's pretty nuts. Is leveraging an obscene amount of his extra. The Purifying Flame ones? I don't know. I don't remember what the Crucible tree said on it. I don't remember how the hell it worked. I think it just converted it. I have like no idea how that one worked. Was this it? No, it's not that one. Because it was a... I didn't put the... Did I put the Crucible tree on a can of Colomac? That's what it was, yeah. This is the one. Conk Path and Purifying Flame create Profane Ground instead of Conk Ground. 100% of Conk Path and Purifying Flame fire damage converted to chaos damage. That's what it was. That's what it was. So it's all the fire damage that was converted. Can't put trees on canes, not chanceable. Okay, then yeah, it wasn't the cane, it was this one. Plus 4 chest, bunch of scaling from that. Veal. Legacy. The old Sins Rebirth. Doctrine for a crit. Spell totems. Just have like nothing, no life on that.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I think at the time you could have. Yeah, you could have comboed a cane in that and then put a tree on it. Because I think I did have one build that had a unique on it. But yeah. But yeah, that's what it was. I should put Crucible. No, making those weapons was an absolute nightmare. I never want to do that mechanic again. I hated making them. Yeah. We got blue ore this league. That's as close to Crucible as we're gonna get. And I already hate it. But yeah, okay. So, well, we have a general idea then for the next build. We'll go minion-based one, see if it works with the dagger. And if it fails, then we'll try a chaos hit-based one. Also, I've got to use a power rune, which is terrifying, but that's fine.
Think I prefer killing over negotiating. Pretty good for
Tornado, can you leave the people alone so that I could talk to them? Thank you.
The Syndicate deals with it.
Well, I don't tell them to their face.
Are you? You're starting to figure it out, aren't you?
Yeah, okay. Chaos animate daggers. Chaos animate daggers. Nice Zerker headbast. +1 number of max weapons. Gain onslaught for 4 seconds when you Warcry. Increase Warcry buff effect. Call to arms. Hmm. Give him away. Hmm. Count total power, allies in range, buff grants added attack damage equal to 4% of the damage of your main hand weapon per 5 power, counting a minimum of 30 power. Hmm. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah, Rallying Cry would definitely be strong on it. To you or allies. Yeah. Sadly can't can't do that. Would have to hand cast those. But yeah, call to arms combo would be strong. Yeah. No auto exerting it, but yeah, no, that'd be pretty sizable boost, yeah. 'Cause we'd have a pretty boosted dagger to give them, so would not be a bad idea. Would not be a bad idea. 24 seconds, yeah. Don't have to use it that often. Hmm. Yeah. Wouldn't be too bad of an idea, that. Wouldn't be too bad of an idea at all.
Can't let you go any further, ya. Not while I'm captaining the place. Time for me to clear. Oh boy. Ooh, Guy's done it now.
Know where you're going? I
And then we
believe in
use
knowing it's the brick.
mute wind pendant. Or increased buff effect, huh? Random shrine buffs. Yeah, that'd be kind of scary. 100% more effect on your minions. Hmm. Unless you go traveling. Right, yeah. Yeah, it'd be hard
Must
to...
have time to gather my will.
Hmm. Yeah, I'd be surprised if I could travel that far. But, maybe. How much else too? Depending on the rest of the gear, yeah. What's the 24 block? Bit of evasion. Okay. Combine that with Tempest Shield and Offering.
Thanks to your...
Yeah. Would not be an impossible line of thinking. I do think so. Yeah, it's gonna be a mess. Without a doubt. That part is almost guaranteed to be an absolute nightmare. Go CI. Red blood. Yeah. I mean, there's always, you know, the bog standard Aegis aura setup if we wanted to really go that route as well to make the most use of it. Not a lot of armor you can get nowadays, though, in the same setup, so going big old ES chest piece with the ES on block shield probably still gives you the most punch.
Time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
His damage. Oh, probably, yeah. Cast speed.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yep. There'd definitely be some hurdles here and there. Definitely be some hurdles. Base duration 15. That's not horrible. They last for a while. 33 at 730. Whew. Toasty. They last for a while. If you don't want to do fresh meat on them. But fresh meat would be very powerful. Yeah. You want to get him up quick?
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of its life.
I don't know. Is Unleash the play? Yeah, true, fresh meat shouldn't be necessary. In that sense, yeah. I mean, it might be Unleash play if the damage is good enough. I don't know. It depends on, yeah, it'll depend on cast speed. And then what else have, like, what other things I'm doing. I feel like I almost want to use the belt for all 3 offerings, and then use the offerings don't require corpses. Make use of that. Questionable play sound feel, right? Have to solve that. That's fine. Oh yeah, Ingest is breaking itself again. That's what I get for not looking at the game. Triple offering is nice. Look, a nameless seer. Number who knows of this league. Will I finally get something good? No. Well, a perfect infernal from Femoral Edge, I guess, is alright. Too much Mexican food. That's one way to brick it. There's a tank. That's a perfect one run for. What was it? 50. Online. Corrupted, no. Yeah, well, 180C for a perfect one. 1.7 divine, 1.8 divines. Fair enough. Fair enough. Actually, might be more like 200. 200C. How much is that with RT? Resolute technique. 28 divines. 28 divines. I don't see the divine is crazy. Yeah. Aim down a lot. With the enchant double corrupted, is it? Oh yeah, no. Like there'd be very little minion life scaling. I probably wouldn't be doing too much of that, honestly, because I wouldn't want to deal with it. But we'll see. But no. It'll be fun to mess around with. And then yeah, if it doesn't work, whatever. We'll just make a melee build afterwards. Nothing wrong with that as an idea. You had to try both versions of it. It looks sweet. Yeah, it's been really fun. I have enjoyed this build quite substantially. Now that we finally figured out how to kind of put it together and scale it.
prove your last victory was not
Of course,
mere
Warden
chance.
is the other way to play this, and that might be better or worse with Horror Frost, but... Yep. You get to do both. Original Sin default attack, what? Oh, Frostball? Yeah, it feels like it does the most with this setup. Frostball, they felt somewhat equal, but I really couldn't tell, and then this just feels like it does the most consistent damage. So, ended up staying with this as the primary way to do it. In terms of what is the best, I'm not entirely sure. I didn't really put that much effort into sussing all that out. It just went by feel, and this feels about the best as a combo. Especially once I got the one pierce in there to make it so I was getting more effect from the icicle burst flying out. Feels like that solved a lot of the last little quibbles that were with the build. Yeah, exactly. Like, this moves so much quicker. And like, even on boss fights, you don't have to wait for them to fly over and stuff, so it's just like, boop. Just feels like this was the right way. And you need less spell damage, not spell damage, crit scaling for this variant because you have pretty much guaranteed crit on the ice spears. Though, now I have, you know, you need enough to get freezing, deep freeze thing to actually crit and freeze as well, so you still end up having to get a bunch. But it worked out. I still need to see if I can freeze Ubers, but kinda need more levels to do that. Just don't know how I'm gonna get 3 levels quickly. Especially because I keep flopping over. I'm not paying that much attention. No, I'm out of coffee. Fuck. Just map and go get some coffee. Keep busting it out. It's a very smooth build to play. I can understand why the Warden setup is like headhunters and stuff like that. If you get really good at with it, you probably can just run through a map. What's reservations for Chaos? It means haste, maybe an aspect, whatever the hell my defensive stuff might be for myself. Depending on what my chess piece is, maybe I do go CI and just run discipline, haste, aspect. Maybe I need clarity or mana precision for crit. Could be a thing.
This is my house. You're gonna die, little invaders.
You've let them see too much. Slaughter them.
Don't want to die.
Yeah, headhunter would help that as well. Envy.
There's no
The price of fate. Death is
bye bye.
Build that finally runs Envy.
You kill so good.
Yeah, just anything really for speed, I guess.
Don't you see?
death is going. Get back.
Anything that just gives me more speed.
The high.
Or gives them more speed, I guess.
species. I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
All's for envy. All's for envy, huh? Depends on what it would do. I think I should look up what envy does as an aura again. I don't remember fully how effective it would be in that setup. Right, it's not that great. The biggest thing was like, would also be just like, I don't know if I'd want to give up my amulet for that. Because of, I'd already be giving up quite a lot for, other stuff, and I kind of would want to have some HP somewhere, or yes, or whatever I'm doing. 101 to 141, yeah, that's pretty low. Dragonfang Ashes. Yeah, level and stuff might be important. As well, so any of those could be the play. Duration minion spell. +1 max. What's it do when it levels up? More damage, more speed. Higher level items. Right. Damage, speed, and item level. Pretty bog standard, things to gain. Yeah. Chaos Daggy Boys running around doing Daggy Boy things.
They are out to get you.
Maybe. Maybe that would be the play.
I must have time to gather my will.
Could be something. Sadly, we're gonna have no idea how to put it in a pub, but maybe we'll figure something out. Or it's just gonna be like, hey, look, this thing dies this quickly. That's some amount of damage. And we just don't even try to pub it. We shall see. I should get to go block as well. When I'm working pub. The lucky portion of it probably is gonna be not working. Everything else should be, I think, fine. It would just be my dagger and animated and then all that stuff, but I don't think... Yeah, so I don't know if... Yeah, I don't think there is... Like Kaiser's saying, a minion lucky roll we can steal from anywhere. So we wouldn't really know what it's doing. Would really have no idea of how much power it's actually gaining or losing. And then like combine that with using volatility. It would confuse it even more to what it actually was doing. Yeah, chaos hits is lucky. Wouldn't be able to tell if it was or how much it was helping. And then combine that with a couple other layers of scaling that are only good because we are lucky, then you're in quite the pickle of what exactly does my build do. But wouldn't be the first time.
Cool winds.
Wouldn't be the first time at all that something is hard to figure out. Oracle's toe works. Nearby ally damage with hits is lucky. Okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, then we can figure it out. We can get a general idea of power.
Hello.
Chuck that in there with the dagger. Turn it all chaos and yeah, see if it's got any damage.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
Very resourceful, Joe. I too am resourceful. Witness.
I guess that wouldn't be too hard to pub ahead of time just to see a general idea.
Give in, Joe.
It's like, if it's gonna say like 5 mil, then it's not worth doing, but if the number goes up,
Please, no.
it wouldn't be the worst case to just see.
Now come to me, Joe, the second time around. Let us see what your
No
soul
more
is
games, Katarina. I'm going to kill you. We can't let her escape.
We could do a little bit of pubbing. Grab the dagger, chuck it in there, put on a toe, or give myself the modifier for the toe. And see if the damage starts going up in any kind of considerable way. %with Bama. Well, Bama's weird because Bama's being cheated using a maximum rather than a baseline. So Bama's pub is broken as a result. Because we can only do the maximum lightning as 10,
What a meaning.
which is the same as 5 cold converted. So
Yours will
toe for that is stronger than it's supposed to be.
You try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any differently?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
How many did you send to an unexpected death?
Yeah, we'll see what it says number-wise, just as a test. I'm gonna take it with a grain of salt, but if it says something somewhat exciting, then that's all that really matters.
Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're
We'll
a
see.
thief. Nothing more.
We shall see.
Such a long, faithful
Give it a quick
life
pub.
you've lived. Alrion,
Look
I'm
over.
sorry you will never get to see your gods.
7% more? Shit.
Your soul burns for me.
Wait, 7% more to what? Ow. How did I do that?
Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
I'd
Come on.
high hopes for you, Riker.
Damn you, Katarina.
Everyone, I thought you would see what we could achieve. But you became caught in your own.
Oh, Bagalos. Oh. Yay.
Give your soul to me.
I must have time to gather my
Your soul burns for me.
Chaos Pen or Wither Effect.
Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
We'll see.
No fear, creature. Where you are going, the lords have no hold.
We'll see what it says.
Don't do this, exile. Stop! I can bring them back. Join us.
You can bring them back.
It's your chance to bring back anyone you've ever loved or cared about.
Shut up.
A stick. My favorite. I love when I get a stick. Is that a good stick? Double suffix stick? Hmm. Very limited stick. It's a stick, alright. Another build with a cane. I haven't even made a cane build this yet. This, like, yeah, it's crazy. Mostly because enchants have made it so that I don't want to use unique weapons. Which is kind of funny. Entire cane.
Make me into a what?
Oh, what? Oh, what? I'm gonna make you into something, alright. Use a double suffix on. There isn't really much for double suffix. That's the problem. Oh, what? Holy shit. What was devotion? Crazy. I remember when that was big money. Back in the day. Wall's fucking devotion. Great again. I don't even know if you really could get endurance when you lose a power. Nice fuck aiming, looks like dust. Yep. Greatest high speed fizz cane bonks. Yeah, fizz canes suck though. Yeah, there's like nothing this could become realistically. I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, double suffix canes are just kind of... You can get spell damage and then get 2 attributes that work with it, but not really. I mean, yeah, true. It's possible that there would be a something that comes up. Shit cane. Yeah, they're usually pretty shit. Okay, let me do a quick pub then. Let's grab my dagger and see if we are in any wheelhouse of making this do damage. Cat flinging meme. Yeah, there'd be a couple ways you could maybe get something, but alright, so add that to the build. Okay. Then we do animate weapon of self-reflection. 7 of those bad boys. Do I have to give it default item set? Does it how do I give it, how does it know what weapon it's using? Does it just know that it's, oh, okay. It is just using my weapon. Okay. Its DPS is 94 with my weapon? That doesn't make sense. Okay. Weird. Uses default? Okay. Then we go Unholy Might. Right. Offerings. I guess Commander. Let's just chuck it in there for that. See what we do. Okay. So now in configuration, it should be doing just chaos damage. Yep. Okay. Oh, Twitch is breaking again. And then grab that. Put it in there. So if I take this off. Yep, alright. It understands that. Cool. 15 wither stacks. Cool. Guardian. Awesome. Let's do Despair. And then we'll have to do Offerings. Flesh. Set the skill to full DPS count. Weird and probably. Oh, okay. I'll look in a sec. Yeah. Flesh. Offering. Spirit. Offering. Bone offering. Let's just chuck them all in there. And then Precision. Haste. Let's say we give him Generosity for the shits and giggles of it. Okay. 73k so far. Rallying Cry. 30. 50? 30. What's the funds? It's going alright. Going alright. Got 7 allies nearby. Warcry used recently. Try Mute Wound. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. I was like, what? That's right. It says Warlord's Call now. Wait. No, it doesn't. Warlord's Call? Wait. What's Warlord's Call? Is that what the new one's called? No, Call to Arms. What does it say Warlord's Call? The fuck? That's the old one. Or something. Yeah, okay, there we go. Call to Arms. So we got that. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Okay. Righto. Okay, so now we got that. Crit chance of 32.7. Alright. Volatility. Awaken minion damage. It understands the volatility is good. Good. It's already in there, yeah. Awaken Void Manip. Physical. Crit. It's still a 33% chance to crit. Why are you suggesting crit? I guess it's better than multi-strike. Okay. Got it. What are we now suggesting? So now we want Battle Mage's Cry as well. So we're now 2 cries. 43% chance to crit. Okay. So we're at 900k now. Okay. I was wondering if it was going to say Ancient Skull. Hmm. Interesting. Wants ashes for the +1. Let's try a Replica Fang first. Animate weapon level. That's only a mill. Okay. So we put in ashes. That's also a mill. But if we put in ashes, we would have 8. So 1.2 mil with ashes. Okay. That suck. Yeah, ashes get boost everything up as well for that, yeah. Mine's a 28, so I guess I'll just put it in there. Feel awful. I mean, it would and wouldn't. If it doubles their DPS, it's still quite a lot. Like, I'm aware of how strong this would actually be if I were to wear an Ancient Skull. 2.7 mil. Now it's suggesting different weapons, which I won't be able to switch. That's fine. And then let's say we did an enhance 3 here. 2.6 mil. Ashes, leash, skull. Right, with nearby enemies, -9 chaos beats it. Yeah, probably. Okay. Let me see that. I believe that's hunter influence, right? Let's just put an elevated in there for shits and giggles. 1.4. 49% chance to crit. 68% chance to crit. Enhance on the offerings be better than power? Yeah, that's why I put enhance on it. How much does this cost? Let me see. Yeah, who knows? I don't know. I'm just seeing what this looks like. If there is a world where it's even possible. Yeah, it would be a lot. It would be a lot to make everything uptime. Yeah, I did. It's 8. Yeah, I'm just saying. Okay. Okay. Still that. Yep. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Hmm. 2.6 mil? Yeah, it's gonna want those. $5.5 mil. 6 mil. $6.3 mil. 85% chance to crit. Mm-hmm. 7.8 mil. 92% chance to crit. Alright. Wasn't too bad. Oh, what else we got here? Yeah. Gotta go down here, grab that. Crit chance of 100%. Okay. Alright. Base effective offerings. No, it is just white noise right now. You're not crazy. Oh, it's not white noise. It's waterfalls. Is doing a set by a cliff. Huh. Okay. 10.7 mil. Hmm. $10.7 deeps, huh? Grand spread some. Yeah. Oh, interesting. That Warcry node down there is being super boosted because you're using 2 Warcries. This one. Yeah, interesting. Hmm. Huh. Okay. I don't know, the best way to do that would be just kind of messing around with it. 11.4. If we take off you, 6.6. 73% chance to crit. 7.4. Okay. F again? Fuck. Today's been a fun day of effing. Good stuff all around. Minion damage. Two vicious bites. Back up to 10. A weapon based? Yeah, probably not. Mm-hmm. Grand Spectrum. I believe those are on Cobalts. Minion crit. Yeah, they are. $12, huh? Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Quick hitting enforcers? Yeah. Let's see what it does. Fuck it. $14 so far? And that's without. That's without the skull. Skull takes us up to 19 if we're willing to cast a lot. But it would be annoying. Better to not use it. That way they just stay alive. 14-ish mil. It doesn't sound horrible. Like auto fire 14 mil DPS. Realistically. Right, cause yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Is a different enchant? I mean, sure, yeah. Kind of defeats the point of it, though. Hmm. Yeah, it'd be basically just so I can use it for 2 different builds. Mm-hmm. 14 mil, huh? Hmm. I see. Yeah, I picked it up. Yeah, they're gonna flop over, that's for sure. Hmm. Hmm. Huh, 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 huh. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it would have some. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You could offhand Severed in Sleep. Then we lose block, yeah. Which kind of would suck. Sizable boost to DPS, though. They just stand still. They might. Actually, don't know. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Let me at them. I'll tear their flesh off their bones. What does it suggest? Not much else. Okay. Because this would be what I would suggest, I think, as Assassin's Mark. Yeah. Additional Crispy's chest for Assassin's Mark. 17.5 mil. What weapon? We were thinking about giving the fizz dagger I have. Seeing if it would be something to do. $17.5 mil. 17.5 mil, huh? Bit of stabby stabby. Defense on top of it. Yeah, I mean 67% block attack, 75 spell block. It's something. It wouldn't go anywhere. That's funny. Yeah, I guess you could. Hmm. Minions that can't die. I mean, I don't know, fucking throw some Zambonis in there just to say. Wait, why my damage just go down? Where did I click? Oh, because I unclicked this, right. I was like, what the fuck? Chest. $19.8. I mean, I guess it would, yeah. Some things would just be like a wall in the way. They just wouldn't be able to go anywhere. Plus 200. Frostfall. Oh, I actually don't know, yeah. Don't know how those two work with each other. Minions do, right. Chaotic Might. Man, I wish there was a way to get Chaotic Might onto this. Why is this the only thing with Chaotic Might? That's so annoying. Gen as well. Chaotic Might on kill though, right? Actually don't know, Dutch. I've never tried. I've never tried to stand there and just Chaotic Might. On kill, yeah. $4,600 life, 67 block, 75 spell block, 20 mil chaos DPS. Yeah, he is an annoying fucker. I mean, it's not horrible looking, like realistically. It's not 2P 1S bone rings. Smash 1P against 1S until you get the combo, and then slap on a exclusive on both of the prefixes and smash them together. What's my cast speed? Like none. Yeah, it would not be fun to do all that. Why are they exclusive on the prefix? If you're just trying to do as like as brute force as possible, having 1P 1S and 1P 1S and then putting an exclusive on both of them makes your prefix pool bigger. And since they can only choose one of the exclusives, you have like a 4 pool to pull it. Helps a little bit, I think. I don't remember if it actually does. Well, yeah, that's what I do. 1P, 1P, or 1P 1S versus 1P 1S. Yeah, the number of mods things. Yeah, the playstyle would be a bit weird. The amount of stuff that would be required to be happening in this setup is a bit much. 2 curses, 3 offerings, 2 cries. Yeah. It does seem like it would be just too much. Like it would just be a pain in the ass to play. Like sure, it looks okay on paper in terms of what it does. 20 mil chaos damage is nothing to scoff at, and it's guaranteed wither and all that stuff. But yeah, like you'd almost want to be able to do you'd almost want to be able to do Despair, Assassin's, Arcanist, like that, and then just put this on stuff and it just have it cast it. But even that's not gonna feel great. You'd have to use a Squire to have double 6 links. Was it a boy? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could put this in a thing as well, but no, it's like, yeah. Plus 2 meteors, dual strike ambidextrous. Huh. My mirror weapon. Yeah, that might help a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's... And even with that, even with the Arcanist brand and all the offerings and stuff, you're still having to cast 2 like War Cries on like a 30-second rotation with everything else. Like, I think there would be a build here, but I think it would just take way too many buttons. Like, it just... The playstyle would be... The playstyle would be a little too rough to feel comfortable. It'd be incredibly active. And not like a good active, more so like keeping up 27 different things at all times, which wouldn't feel great. Yeah, you'd have to resummon them as well. Yeah. The kit's there to make the build, but I don't think, like you said, I don't think it's gonna be a playstyle that's gonna feel good. I don't think it would feel it would just be so disjointed to keep up the offerings and keep everything up with with all the things, and like you said, your offerings have to be constantly cast because you're not. It almost had to be like cast while channeling Cyclone or something instead. To make this like work. Something like that. And then you just spin around every now and then. But even then, you're still gonna have to like self-cast Assassin's Mark. 2 cries. Like it's like right on the edge of doable, but you would be forced to wear a Squire. Yeah. Actually, a typo would be better, probably. Yeah, with a Squire you could do it. Like it would be just barely doable. You could pull it off because you could do this in the body armor or in the weapon, and then the other one in there. You could get that if you wanted to. Then you have your triple offerings on a Cyclone, casting Despair, and then whenever you get a boss, you Assassin's Mark it in between, do the cries. But you then still have to summon your dudes constantly and all that. And that's all for, what, 17 million? With okay defenses. I mean, 72, 75 block is nothing to scoff at. That's pretty strong. +1. Yeah. Sadly, even that doesn't really do much, does it? Yeah, it's like 300k leveling it. It's not even level dependent at that point, so. Yep. Not, not necessarily what I would see as a well-rounded build. Interesting idea, but yeah, I think it's gonna fall apart in execution too much. What has happened to the rest of my Chrome? What the fuck? Where's half my window? That was weird. Oh, it doesn't change the count? Oh, weird. Wait, does the count not go higher than this? That's weird. Huh. I have to manually set it. If I take the quality off, it goes to 7. 8. 9. Oh, okay. Huh. So it does work. It just wasn't enough. It's not gonna be enough without more quality from somewhere. I'm just digging around to see if. But yeah, it looks like it's not. Oh yeah, no, I was just hovering the skill gem to see where the next breakpoint was. But I guess, yeah, it would have to be a 60 quality, which isn't happening. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting idea, but yeah, I think it won't make it. Okay, let me get a cup of coffee, and we'll keep going with this guy. I guess it is hit based. If we're gonna go down that road, it'll be. I guess what? Yeah, Carbolash or something, right? If we're gonna go hit base with the dagger, try to see if that works out. Because we're gonna need something that can fully convert. Right, and then I guess it's just Ascendancy, right? Unholy on Crit Cluster. I mean, I guess, yeah, we could always be Unholy Might with it. Be anything. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to think about that. Okay, I'm back. I had to go fishing from some ice. The ice tray was empty. I knew I had another ice tray somewhere, but just didn't know where it was. I mean, yeah, realistically, it would just like be any skill that makes good use of having Rizlathas and volatility. That then also lets us convert. Vigilant strike. That's the real play. That is that is some insane added effectiveness. Bone shatter. I think you can bone shatter with a Dagur. Vigilant strike. It's got to generate enough endurance charges. Static strike. Can't be anything that's elemental converted. It has to be pure fizz. Does some nasty work. Right. Vigilant strike, endurance charge stacking, chaos daggers. Mm-hmm. Use frenzy and do badge. Yeah, true. Yeah, it probably would be Unholy Might. Yeah. There is definitely something to be said about doing something maybe like Spectral Throw or something because of daggers having such a small reach. Their weapon reach is super tiny. So it might need to be a projectile skill. It might need to be a projectile skill. Could you flail? I think it says you couldn't flail, no. It's just... Blade Flurry of Incision. Carbalash. Stands out. Go the chain route. Yeah. Yeah, I do feel like a projectile would probably be the one that feels the best. Because I would be afraid of using it on something that is not...
They will turn you into red milk.
Not a projectile. I think it would just be too short. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Away ya, away ya. Hell yeah. Has been a while since I had one of those. I had to stop eating those when I realized I might be allergic to peanuts. Well, I'm allergic to peanuts, but I don't know about peanut butter and I don't want to test it. Let him gyre as well. That just gives it 3 extra chains, yeah. Yeah, let's convert the rest, Chaos Pen. Yeah, you definitely would want to be top tree for that. So maybe. Hmm. Also 100 dice requirement. Well, the dagger is gonna make me get a bunch of decks anyway, so. I forgot what the I forgot what the dex requirement on the dagger was, but I believe it's pretty high. Another nameless seer. This one's got the mage blood. No, it's got 2 Chrome's primacies. What in the fuck? Aye. Uriel's fostering, and a Combs primacy. Yeah, true, I do get the drop on Holly. Fireball cores. Which one's more, I think this is some amount of dust. Ba-ba-ba-boo-ba-boo. Baba-booey. Oh, selling more of these weird weapons of merciless rolls. Yep. More festers sold. Cobra Lash Occultist. With daggers. Hmm.
Time to up the stakes.
Cobra Lash Occultist. Cobra Lash Occultist. Yeah, it's made a fuck ton. 113 decks for it. Hmm. Yeah, those Jester cards made a stupid amount of money over the course of this league. Bought them for one thing and made a fuck ton of money for something else instead. Like I'm trying the thing I just swapped over to. I'll show you. It's this dagger, but I'm gonna change the enchant to be the chaos hits our lucky one, and then do volatility and Rizlatha's probably on an actual physical hit one. Most likely. It's like 800. What is it? 870? No, 670 Fizz DPS. Called is better. Scion. Traveling across the world. What's the occultist Scion node? It's shit. Yeah. Yeah, these two here. This being here is kind of a thing. Problem is this is here And then that is there. Which is... yeah. Double clusters. Yeah, it might be. Just use the top row to put in double clusters there. Yeah, double clusters have their uses, yeah, for that as well.
I must have time to gather.
Probably be the best way to squeeze as much out of it as we can. What the why are you so big? Oh, I did 82 chance to suppress spells and 49% reduce damage. I'm doing nothing to this thing. Alright. Let's do another map. Bladefall of Detonation. Yeah, that one's kind of known, though. It's one of those where... I don't know if I could do anything super interesting with that. I think it just builds like Bladefall, but I do chaos damage. Which... caster suffixes. Yeah. Probably need to... Now, I'm probably gonna... because I want to use volatility. If we're going lucky. I want to do volatility, and then Rizlothos becomes a big play there. Yeah. Rizlothos, huh? His mastery. There's... maybe this one here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm kind of seeing how that's gonna build out then. I'd say. Yes, sir. Eat the travel. I mean, Trickster would definitely have the... easiest time defensively scaling, I'd say. So... there's that side to consider.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's like, what do I defensively do on an occultist?
You won. Once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Well, then it's just another trickster, though. Though I do already have a chess piece for that, though, from my other guy. I'd want that. For this mastery. Projectile speed. Poisons. Hmm. Yeah, that's I paused on. I'm like, I probably do that one. Probably pull that one off. If I wanted to. It's not like bad use of points up here. This jump kind of sucks, but it is what it is with needing that node. 'Cause we will need that. So really it is one of these two. Most likely. Yeah. Only get one Chaos Mastery though. Sadly. Yep, you can do that. You can do just that. Hmm. Yeah, it's one that isn't like straight up noticeable right away. If you don't do the extra required to make it noticeable.
Must have time to gather my will.
Huh. Well. Well. What would be the...
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
Stop being talked about? Right. Yeah, it is. It's that mindshare thing. If something isn't being used by a vast majority of builds, it is easy for it to slip through the cracks. Yep, that's what Avoidsion did. Hmm. Yeah. Occultist or Trickster? Oh yeah. Yeah, the moment it takes a little bit, well, it's because it's like nothing recommends it automatically, so it's easy for it to go forgotten. It is true. It is true. Far away from the Marauder nodes. Yeah, sometimes they are hard to put in to use. Cultist or Trickster, huh? Occultist or Trickster? Yeah, what would I do for defenses on an Occultist? Automated Wither. Well, there is an argument to be made if we go clusters, like going on Holy Might's still maybe doable, because on Holy Might does get a 25% chance to Wither on hit. So there is that aspect of things. So if we wanted that route. There's also that Timeless Jewel. That can get Wither on hit as well. The one I usually put in that one socket. Welcome back, gamer. I wonder if that would be worth putting in. It's actually really close to the starting point of both of those. It wouldn't be difficult. What if that... I had to look up the number again. Yeah, it does. I could just simulate it real quick and see if I can see it again. Yeah. I might. Yeah. Might not be worth, but we'll see. Possible escape. Sloppyisms. Find Timeless. Was it a Vanity? No. What was it again? Yeah, it is. It's Wither. It was this one, 2703. %34 increased chaos damage, 25% Wither on hit, 27% increased chaos damage, 25% Wither on hit, 29 increased chaos damage, 25 Wither on hit. So this is a 100% chance to Wither on hit with a fuck ton of otherwise damage. That's what it was. These four. Go Divine Flash. Unnatural in that. What's it give you? Area, fire resist, minion damage, attack damage, evasion rating, cast speed, Suppression, resistances, regens, chaos damage, fire damage, attack damage, spell damage, fire damage, freeze. Just all sorts of random shit. Pure random shit. No, Twitch's ingest is dead tonight. It's nothing. It's nothing that anyone can do. Yeah, it's just Twitch is bricked. Twitch is bricked tonight. Yeah. Nobody else's fault. Yeah. It's been a day of shit's just bricking. Corrupted soul. What's the other one? So there is a zips if I wanted to do that. If I felt frisky. $15 divines, yeah. There is a zips. It's killing streams. Yeah, it's pretty bad. When I checked it earlier, it's for me from what I can see, it's like it's the final hop coming out. It just bricks. So I don't know. I don't know what's broken, but it's purely on Twitch's end because yeah, nothing else is. I have like no ping issues in game or anything like this is rock steady. So I don't know. I could change my ingest server, but I haven't messed with it tonight. I'm just waiting for this to hopefully stop doing whatever it's doing. Just hoping it stops doing what it's doing. Eviscerate's gotten in good numbers. Eviscerate ignite. Eviscerate ignite. Igniting with the eviscerates. Oh, maybe. Like it's like this level of buffer is insane. Like I'm usually uploading at 6,000 KB. The buffer is like completely being filled and then uploading at like 20,000 KB. And then it's fine again. So, yeah, it's been a pretty spotty day in terms of connection. But yeah, it's nothing I can do anything about. Sadly. For once, it's not me that's broken. Just this once. So I could do the Glorious Vanity for 3 divine and get divine flesh in. Have this be the taken as lightning build? It could be, yeah. It could legitimately be. Let's see if this one's here, because this is the only one I could use. This would be a 100% chance to wither on hit, and then we'd also get that, and then sloppyism on top. which would be really powerful. Like, it's 150% increased chaos damage, 100% chance to wither on hit. Plus fit the stuff. Like, it could totally function as that setup, yeah. Problem is I need a very specific number then. Font of Thunder. What's that? Was shit cleared well? Fonts are cheap at least. Is a domain of Timeless Farmer. Think let's check it well. Yeah, we can make it do damage. I hope. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. That part will be annoying, but... oh well. I should really see if there's anything else.
A running battle, glorious.
Cause it... I wonder what else there is on vanities that I could get. Let me look. Cause I only looked at the
Was that really necessary? Exile, good choice. Now listen up.
I only looked at the chaos things.
Why does it wear its skin like that?
I feel like jumping.
It was only playing.
Just do
It plays too rough.
Death's the
It plays. It does not.
We have come to an accord.
I must have time to gather.
And 24, holy shit. Fireline taking us cold. Bloodland's feeling faster elements. Yeah, that's strong as fuck. That was a combo, yeah. Sounds pretty good. 67 with 10 rolls. What would be... The only other aura would be like haste. Yeah, that's a good combo, no doubt, for that setup. Or purity works. Yeah, true. Remove ping spikes. I'm actually surprised at how stable my Poe connection has been today. Like, Canada has just been rock steady. Even though Twitch is like bricking. Yeah, I mean, we could always go, you know, Spooter, Purity, Haste, Purity of Fire, or Purity of Lightning and all that stuff. That's all possible.
Not in this place of filth.
I going through Atlanta. Yeah, actually, that's a good question. I wonder. I haven't tracer added the Canadian land server. I actually don't know where it goes. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it doesn't go through the same node in Atlanta. That was bricked. Balance of Terror for Wither too. True. Balance could also do it. There's a couple ways to do it. I do declare. Ten, 15 precision. Oh yeah, precision could be a thing. That's not bad. No, I will not level with the dagger. 100%, yeah. Trust me. You have no fear of me leveling with the dagger. I will definitely use other things than just daggers. Yeah, because realistically, yeah, the only things I could use are like precision, clarity, hey, like vitality, or a haste or something. Like, there's not that many I can use. This guy's still in his timeless conflict? Yeah, he is. Yeah, they would have to be divined, right? Which, you know, depending on how good of a combo I could get, maybe. You have to dual wield? Yeah. You want to level with the dagger. No, I'm good. I learned my lesson. Yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
I gotta use Period of Lightning. Can't run Sublime. And I can't run Period of Lightning Sublime. Because reasons. I'm gonna need a lot of jewel sockets. If I want to max out lightning resist. Kill our custers, yeah. Nice ingest, yeah, it's a bit spotty. It'll hopefully be fixed tomorrow. These problems usually only last a day. Yeah, purity's gonna be good. But the maximums would be nice to... What if I can get Wizardry, Born of Chaos Megalos, like I did that one league? Those are so hard to come by, but...
This way, exile.
I could look.
Not the fruit, just the juice.
I mean, yeah, it gives that up as well. Can I get them all on a Megalo? No, absolutely not. So, what about Abystrals? No, I didn't see what you said about Abystrals. Or than I did. I don't remember seeing it. Too many thoughts all at once. In a group home, I feel that. What's the chain node called? I gotta do some searching. Some soul searching. Oh, that. No, yeah. The resistances from Wither. Yeah. Okay, no, I saw that, yeah. Yeah, they can do -2 auras. They're okay, but it's not major. Follow through is notable. That's what it is, okay. Follow through, huh? Follow through. Megalo. Wizardry. Born of. Huh? There's 5. Yeah, it's not much. Yeah, this one's decent. Bit of life. Bit of resist. I'm thinking in comparison to, so that's 3 nodes, but realistically, these 2 rolls combined are the equivalent of a jewel, right? Yeah, a jewel socket is literally percent life plus max lightning resist, so it's about the same as a medium, and we probably get more from a jewel socket. Like, it would have to be a really good 3-point combo to really be worth it. I think if this was Born of Chaos instead, I would do it, because I think Born of Chaos is much harder to do. Max resist in that sense. Oh, that's what I should maybe check. Wait, let's see. Instead of all this wither, what if I did... Doesn't this also come with... It's max... There's Cult of Chaos and Cult of Lightning on these as well. And let's do one, at least 100 of that. Not 1,000 of it, 100 of it. Yeah. This is a 4 and that's a 4. There's a couple in here that are 4s. If I wanted to. Do these exist? Let's find out. There is 2 in here, okay. They're cheaper than the ones I'm looking at. Let's see what they are. So we got Chaos, Cold is gone. +1 Lightning resist, +1 Chaos resist. 6 max life with some regen. Wither. Attack speed, cold life on Legacy of I mean, it's not horrible. We got 2 Wither nodes. +1 lightning, +1 chaos. Yeah. And then Ritual of Life for a bit of life and bit of regen. I mean, that's not a horrible one, to be fair. Like, realistically, that's... Shit, there's even Spell Suppress over there. What's the other one do? Chaos, life, chaos. Oh, they're the same number. Lightning, chaos, yeah. Yeah, they're both the same number. 59C for that, just as a pickup we can grab now and just fucking have. If he's there, I'm just gonna pick that up for 59C just to have. Why not? Yeah, I'll see if there is a better one, but I'm just gonna grab this for now, just because with these you never know how long you have something available to you if you're looking for something. Why is this guy's hideout so loud? What in the fuck? Why was his hideout so loud? What the hell? The fires? The fires, Mason. Why do they burn? Oh, they're all just one. None of them have two. Bitter love. Yeah, let's see what else is there. What's this? Wither. Chaos resist. Wither. Damage over time. Attack projectile speed. Fire leech. Eh. 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 Me. Yeah. So it looks like no, you're pretty much not getting too much good stuff there. All right, I guess we got an eye or a thing, so well we can use this one for now as our springboard if we want to go through this route. Oops. The one thing I didn't check. I would be surprised if this is a problem, but just to make this is gonna be funny if this is for some reason a problem. Impossible escape. Solly Lapism. Okay, no, it's only 100C. Yeah, for a second there I was like, wait a second. What if this is a problem? What if I can't get this one? But no, no one ever uses this branch. Alright, cool. Well, we have both of these, so if we want to go this route, we can. Don't you have a sloppy escape? I don't think I have a sloppy escape this league. I usually buy one for this exact jewel, but I haven't bought one this league yet. I have another one for something, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this is Impaler is this one. And then I have one that's on a character. Okay, so we have that combo. If I feel like doing that as a setup, then I am golden. I got that. No. Wait, no, I was using it on Bama before I swapped. Was I? I think I was over there. Yeah. I don't know where that one is. I have no idea where that one is. I might have sold it, to be honest. Oh, it's here. It's in the other. Oops. Okay, now I got two of these. Well, I'm double sloppy now. I'll sell the other one away. That's funny. Yeah, I completely forgot that I was using it already. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, so we have this one now. Wither, max lightning, max cold, life. Very sloppy. That gives me lightning resist there as well, so. That's not bad. For that level of power, that's pretty good usage of it. Bit of aura effect as well. The build we're looking at. Take everything as fire, as lightning and chaos, cobra lash, daggers. You want max cold, not trying to take his lightning? What? No, I don't want max cold. That's chaos and lightning. That's cold. Oh. Whatever. Don't mind what I'm saying. Block, fizz, crit. I mean, it's not great, but maybe. There's chaos res there if I need it. There's more crit. If I need to grab a couple more of those nodes. Okay. That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Yeah. I can work with that. Oh yeah, true. Just bloop. Yeah. Yeah, no, I ain't gonna do anything. Not on this setup if we go this route. Which, I mean, honestly, that as a result, like, going this way, I mean, honestly, kind of invalidates going Trickster in any way. So, really it is a cultist style. Maybe, or something. Yeah, it's pretty good value. I've used it before for really good effect. I was leading. Again, increased damage sources. Yeah.
I must have time to gather.
It will be a little weird. I mean, it's gonna have to be cluster heavy, whatever it is that I'm doing. We'll have the rest, but only power charge stacking. Our cost is the way. Right. What to say? I mean, benefit of going occultist, I guess. We can lean pretty heavily into power charges over Trickster, so build around that idea.
Oh no!
Keep your word or lose your head.
But yeah, I don't know. Don't know the ins and outs of it yet. Yeah, it's not really an AoE skill, but what can you do sometimes, right? It would be nice, yeah. Give up AoE for... Yeah. figure it out. We'll figure it out. Not a clue how we're doing it, but we got a lot of spare suffixes if we go taking as cold and lightning, or chaos and lightning. So at least we'll have plenty of places to get attack speed and accuracy and such if we need it. Yeah, mana should be fairly fine. I mean, hell, if I want to really solve mana, just grab the energy shield thing from a cultist. How much is stealing offerings?
Another malcontent. The death wish. So be it.
Probably too expensive, right?
To me, a wise decision. I do
Since I'm going shield. I wonder if that would have been a possible venture. Six divine. It's not too bad, but it's another 2 sockets that I use.
Ancestors, forgive me. You honor the. I must confess. Then it is subterfuge.
Yeah, it's not too bad. If that would be,
Must have time to gather my will.
you know, Tempest Shield plus Bone Offering plus Font of Thunder. Get like 60% chance to block pretty easily. And then have taken as cold and chaos, or chaos and lightning. Right, it wouldn't be giving me a lot, true. Six divine for both, yeah. Yeah. Like, it wouldn't be insanely potent, but it's an idea for, I don't know. I'm gonna need so many rare jewels to be able to get my resistances or my max resist capped out that I don't know if I want to spend. Potent. I saw Fizz hits on taking his lightning. Coil? I guess. I guess I'm gonna wear a lightning coil? I mean, what else am I gonna be able to do?
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Time to up the stakes.
My problem with coil is very small life rolls otherwise. Make Agile's even better. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there isn't really much I'm gonna be able to do. Fourth. That would be a bit tricky. Yeah, no, I mean it does. Yeah, it'll do a lot
To gather my will.
in both the chain and then purative. We get more that way. We have less and less resistances we need. So that probably will be still the idea. In reality. Wait. Did I kill the boss? Oh, I did. I didn't notice. There's a +1. Yeah, it's true. Something like this with lightning and chaos resist will pretty much take care of it. If such a thing existed. Mern. That's a fun name. Mern.
Thanks.
I like the idea of it, yeah. I really don't know how the hell to scale the damage, but yeah.
They're getting closer. They will find you, and they will destroy you.
Yeah, it's easy to get. If you need to. Agreed. You could. You could do that as well. I mean, yeah, nothing is set in stone. We just bought that stuff to see what we're doing, what we can work with. If we're gonna go that route. Don't know what we're doing yet. Something. Something to make use of. The dagger is next, though. Whatever it is, chaos hit base wise. It's gonna be something. The only real downside of, like we were talking earlier, of going a strike is daggers have incredibly small range. So it feels kind of weird to play them. So if you do get a projectile, you don't have to worry about the range. 80% more? Yeah, that's pretty good. Intimate range, yeah. They are quite close by. Which does make him a little scary. But yeah, maybe. Everything is remaining a possibility.
Thanks.
That's true, Kaiser, yeah. If we really stack mediums, especially, we can get quite a lot. That should be fine. Fusion 360 where is so dumb. Gotta make it as hard as possible to use. So that you feel better using it. Defense requires too much investment. Yeah. It doesn't do fuck all. Sounds like a good time. Time to troubleshoot. By trouble I shoot, I mean bash head against table. I'm sure it'll work out. Yeah.
Sanctuary. One which I cannot allow you to defile. Well met, it.
Sorry, it's...
I thought God was working through me.
Yeah. Buy a font. Yeah, I'll buy one real quick. Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious? Log in tomorrow and be like, oh yes, let's start this build. Wait, why can't I afford a font? Why are they all gone? What has happened? Cosmic Sands? Yes. I prefer Wingdings. I'm a Wingdings lover myself. Yeah, no, it has. I've done it. I've done enough stupid things where I didn't get something and I got fucked by it. By 6. Has anyone corrupted these things? What are the duration gems, energy shield, +1 socketed gems, curse gems, bunch of +1 socketed gems. Yeah, they could. Back in the day. Back in my day. Yeah, so let me buy this one for 40 divines because it's something. Righto. Why are these all okay? I mean, the rolls don't realistically matter at all. But I'm gonna buy a slightly better one. Let's see. What's the best I can get for, like, I don't know. Oops. Sub 50C. This corrupted one. Quality change. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. Yeah. You get like a boosted quality on it. Alright, I'll buy this one for 30C. Though I don't think he's actually there. Judging from the fact it's been listed for 20 days. Got it to work in the end. Still don't like it. Buying a Bond of Thunder. Me. Oh, cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, cool. 3 p.m. I'm staying. He won't stop begging. Oh. It's like, what if you gave me one of those biscuits? What if you slipped me one of those biscuits? I hear they're pretty delicious. Do 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 do. They're mine alone. The my cookies. Yeah. It's in dog biscuits. Delicious. Get my coach shit. Hell yeah. Always good to be the goodest of boys. I was laughing yesterday when I took the photo of my sis's dog. It's a post on Discord and Twitter that I'm taking a day off. And I noticed that no matter how I take a photo of that dog, Omen of Connections. Oh, one divine. No matter how I take a photo of that dog, it always looks like it doesn't like want a photo, even though it's like super happy and jumping around and stuff. It always looks as if it's just like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? But in a photo, when you pause it, it looks so weird.
A merchant than a fighter.
Always looks very weird in a photo for some reason.
Just do it.
What do you do? I mean, I'm still scratching its belly quite hard, but it's just like, it looks so. Looks so uninterested in photos, and I don't know why. Don't know why. Omen of Connections, that's what, a divine? That's not bad, I'll take that.
I must have time.
I'll take that indeed. Probably end up actually just saving that, using that for myself at some point. Probably end up using that for something I'm gonna need. I wonder if I can buy like a, I don't know, like a reduce crits lightning coil or something? A max res lightning coil? Maybe that's as well, yeah. +1 max resist. I could look, I could see. One of those. Match with a shield corrupt to the same. Yeah. Was there a shield corrupt in that?
This one's going to hurt.
They're on that list. I don't think I said one, right? I don't think I said reduce crits when I was going down the list.
Death.
Have to look again.
Death is a
Death. You should have given them. You're a smart one, Exile.
Doesn't exist. Any? Wow. There are 3 that exist. This guy wants a mirror, this guy wants 6 divine, this one wants 5 divines. I mean, yeah, the combo would be strong. Defense. I mean, yeah, at that price, just fucking double corrupt my own.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
At that price is double corrupt my own. But yeah, I'll look at lightning coils next and see if there's anything in that ballpark of realms. Cause yeah, something like that would be probably best. +1 res or reduce crits or the combo. I doubt that combo exists. None with both? Okay. Damn it.
Must have time to gather my will.
I do feel like probably the crit one would be the stronger of the two. Overall, 50% reduced crits is probably stronger than life. Or, not life. The max resistances. Though, who knows? 300 divines. Somebody values defense. I think, yeah, at that price, I'll run some temples. I'll run some temples to not pay whatever the fuck that is. Monday again? Shit. That's how time works. Mondays do happen.
No more worthy beasts nearby.
Hope you're doing well, Nats. Even on this Monday.
Feed the ones we caught.
Please for sure. How dare it move? How dare it? Do. Lightning coil. And then implicit reduced crit. DC. It's 23 at 7 a.m. Toasty. Toasty. Minus 60 lightning resist, but we get 50. Yeah. Just gotta claw that back. guess 60 C is not too bad for it. Is there any with 2 implicits, like, of any value? $15 divines for anything that's 2 value. Oh my. Fools. Fools be crazy. Crazy fools. Absolutely crazy. Alright. Freaky beats. Must be confused. Probably. Probably kind of a confusing thing to walk into. 14? Nah. Exactly 1,000 of each. Neat.
How goes it?
Yeah. Okay.
Good luck out there.
The dumbest way to die? There was a show about that at one point. Then... Shoop. Shoop. Well, that was easy. I'll take it.
Have a good one.
Okay. Build wants to be made.
How's the trail?
I'm okay with that. Nothing nearby, sister. I just kept channeling. I've done that before as well, yeah. Just fucking sat there and be like, hey, look, you're gonna keep punching me, that's fine, but I'm not gonna stop channeling. And yeah, usually it ends up in death.
Resist the assault.
It's steal.
The stakes. Feel your life drain away. Another challenger. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Handle this.
Sausage party.
Another challenger. Grasp your
Good times.
mortality tightly.
Alright, Hans. Just hope that you roll the blocks correctly enough to live through.
I kept waiting.
But you didn't. It happens. I mean, the idea of the build seems sound. But every time something seems sound, who knows what's gonna happen.
I must have time to gather my will.
Do-do-do. Must be, yeah. It does feel like it's that. That's usually how it goes. Yeah, Element's immunity probably is going to be the big thing. The question is, yeah, how to get it. I mean, the easy way is if we get we are going power charges, charge mastery for shock immunity gets rid of that as a problem completely. And we can't take fire and cold damage, so we can't be ignited or frozen, so... Well, besides a box, I guess, freezing you, but... Can't be chilled because we're not taking those two types of damages. Technically, we could just do that and just call it a fucking day. Once I hit power charges, ba-boom, we good to go. There are Blarsh, but I rarely run those, so. Gotta be shocked while at max. Doesn't cleanse existing ones. Oh, that's fine though.
Criminals must be punished.
Shock will drop off, I think.
You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed.
I don't know. But if not, boots. Boots could be the easy solution. Wait, somebody was still alive? What the fuck?
Rot in that cage, bastard.
Oh yeah, it'll flop me over at some point. Yeah. It will at some point 100% bite me in the ass, but that's fine. What else is new? Someone yanks their sausage around from what? That's one way to describe something. Something, sure. That's, yeah. That's definitely something. Yeah, no, it should be fine. Now it's sausage for the biggest sausage company in Denmark. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, it makes sense with the sausages then. I fully understand it now. Storm Shroud boots, yeah. To know where the sausage went. Sometimes it's a question you don't want to know the answer to. You don't want to know where the sausage goes. The new one, she's okay. I think some of their newer stuff that they're gonna like make is gonna sound fine. It just feels weird listening to the old stuff. Because we listened to some of it last night, and it's like, I don't know. Some are not bad, some are not insane, but the it's always gonna sound weird to listen to somebody doing basically a vocal cover of something you already know. Damage Chester, yeah. I mean, that's what my mates said the same thing. It's like, the fact that they went on and continued on being Linkin Park, that makes it really hard. I think if they had just called it like Lincoln Avenue or something, like Lincoln Road, and like kind of made a new band that is in homage to Linkin Park, it would make more sense. So, I don't know. That I did the same thing? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's a weird situation. Money, I mean, I get the idea of money, sure, but I feel like they'd be almost better received if they just became Lincoln Avenue instead of fucking Lincoln Park or something. But who knows? Yeah. I don't know. Well, they can do what they want. But Lincoln Street, yeah. Lincoln Park, Lincoln Street, Lincoln Avenue. Just any, you know, any evolution off of Park. Well, the thing is, like, I can get swapping the singer. Like, Nightwish did the same thing. But that was the singer who just went away from the production. In Linkin Park's case, it's a little weird because of, you know, the whole... He didn't leave. So, like, you know, on good terms, it was yeah, there was a whole thing to it. Like, Linkin Park's weird. Like, it's weird to then, like, take that and be like, well, we replaced the singer, we're still Linkin Park. I'm like, no, you're not. You're essentially a cover band. So, I don't know. It's a whole weird mess. Whatever. Yeah, best. No, Nightwish definitely was able to get some banger songs out from replacing the singer, and I would say, like, while Nightwish is kind of like song style changed a little bit, I think it still did pretty well. They found their own new groove at some point, and I think it worked out well for Nightwish. Look at these nuts, always. Yeah, Camelot did the same thing. Yeah, I think it can be done, but I think in those situations it's someone leaving on, you know, because they're done with the project or they don't want to do it anymore. Not the same thing. Amaranth is fucking sick. I love Amaranth. I've seen them live so many times. Whenever they're like around, I go see them. The most recent one? I actually don't know who's the most recent singer for Nightwish. I haven't looked. I don't remember if I've heard the newest one. Oh, Amaranth. Yeah, Amaranth is a good song as well. Yes. Yeah, it's really weird. Amaranth the song and Amaranth the band always gets me confused. Lincoln Playground, true. Amaranth. Amaranth has a song called Amaranthine, I think. Which is even more confusing.
Must have time to gather my will.
Not Amon Arath. No, that's a whole different band. Yeah, I did notice that, Vouch. Like, we listened to parts of the concert at my mate's place as well. Like, she blew her vocal cords so early on in the night, like, or the concert. Like, I could hear it in her voice where, like, she just did not have, I don't know, like, did she just not have training to be able to sing extensively for a while? Like, I don't know. It was, like, really weird to hear, like, you could hear her vocals, like, get shredded. I was like, what? Yeah, she did. 100% she hurt her throat, like, really badly. I was like, what happened? Like, was she just not ready for that? Right about, yeah. Because it was really surprising to, like, hear her vocals just shred themselves. Which was pretty rough. Cause like you know, when I started streaming and I didn't know how to talk for a long time, like the first like month or so, I would shred my fucking vocals just talking, and I can't imagine then taking that and then pushing that to singing, and then trying to do that for the rest of a concert. Like your throat would be absolutely fucking yelling at you. So yeah, I don't know how she got into a spot where she wasn't ready for that, and then they put her on stage. Oh, it's super easy, yeah. Like it's you can very easily shred your vocals. It's one of the reasons I had to learn how to talk the way I do nowadays, is because yeah, it's a different style of talking, and how you talk from like your diaphragm and all that stuff. Like it's so different from actual talking, which is impressive. Yeah. I mean, I feel kind of bad for her, you know, being put in the spotlight and being nitpicked on to that degree. But there's a certain level of, you're going after someone who a lot of people, like, their childhood sound was Linkin Park, and you're gonna be looking to fill some insanely big shoes. So if you don't have, you know, the ability to come out swinging, I can understand why people would be like, well, that's not what I was hoping for. So, it's rough. But yeah, it's, like, blowing your vocals like that early into what's supposed to be, like, your career is, oof. Technical critic? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's for a lot of people why people are looking at her and being like, the shoes you're trying to fill, you ain't filling, you know? You needed to fill some full-on Wellingtons and you came in with fuzzy Crocs. You're gonna be judged if your ability to sing is not up to, you know, that level. It's just the reality of the position you're trying to fill. Oh, really? Yeah. That's a whole different issue then. If that's her, if they're especially if, yeah, in context, that's not a mindset I think you should have. So yeah, that's, the whole situation's just, I mean, realistically, what it's gonna do is, you know, yeah, we're gonna talk about it here and there for the first week, but if it stays like that and that's the roles, then I mean, they're gonna be forgotten quite quickly, right? Like any other band that tries to redo themselves or put themselves together, that isn't it. So you still can't give me the vibe for the older tracks, right? It's, if you know, if you grow up with a certain sound or enjoy a certain sound from an artist, and then that sound changes, it's always going to be really difficult to not feel like it's not good. You have to not say it, yeah. Agreed. I mean, it's for me, especially with the sound thing. It's like if you're a band like Linkin Park or Nightwish or whatever, like those are established bands, and it's hard to change the sound. But then again, on the other side of the boat, there's something like Gorillaz, which is, there is no established sound. And so in those situations, you know, you kind of take whatever you're getting, because it all sounds different and interesting and neat, and it's experimental, so yeah. Yeah, that's certainly a belief to hold when filling the shoes of that person. Not exactly who I would take to cover for Chester. Talking about the mountain called Monkey, dude. Whenever that pops on in the car, I just gotta pump the volume up and just jam, just chill. I don't know why it's such a banger, but it is. Just the weirdest fucking song. Just a dude talking about a mountain. What's up, Sam? It's such a good song for some reason. That's the thing that, you know, like I said, it's kind of a thing about something like Gorillaz is the sound can be variable. They can mix it up. Versus other bands where, yeah, you gotta kind of keep the sound the same. A shell for money, yeah. I mean, realistically, I don't know if realistically, I don't know if I would have even if she wasn't that way, and it was a different singer and stuff. I don't know if I would really look at Linkin Park as anything else besides just we need to make more money after, you know, putting a band back together after that. So I think it's just a bad move to try to rebrand Linkin Park as anything that isn't the full Linkin Park experience. Hey, cool. I got fractured reduced damage from crits. Just what I want on my T-17. Nice. That's fucking great. Now you fucked up. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine, you know, like I said. Beyond them, yeah. I like I said, I think for the most part, Linkin Park's memory is gonna be there, but I think at least for me, it's not like I'm gonna fucking care about it anyway. I'm just gonna let them be forgotten from this point on. I love Ren Fairs. Ren Fairs are great. They're fantastic. They're just like, they're chill. Like, Ren Fairs are just a good place to go and walk around, eat some food, chill out, watch some weird mudslinging dudes, and check out shops and be like, hey, look, neat stuff. I went nope, yeah. Scientology was done. Yeah, no, I agree. I think if you are part of the Scientology cult, yeah, that's like, that's not a red flag. You're literally a red factory of no. That's just weird, man. Yeah, it's the yeah, it's a lighthouse of red. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, it's... They definitely went with the weird choice, I'm not gonna lie. You are the red flag, you probably are, yeah. Yeah, well, that's what we're talking about.
I want another moment of your time.
I don't know. The whole situation is bizarre.
No disrespect.
Oh yeah, 100% they had to have known. There's like no way. I mean, realistically, at that point, like, if you say if they're gonna try to argue like they didn't know, that's bullshit. And then if they did know, well, I question their motives even more. It's like, I don't know. It's weird, man. Who knows? Like I said, Linkin Park of old is long and gone. Right, Hans, yeah. Like, if they somehow didn't know this shit, and they were just like, hey, you should become part of this now, then I gotta question some decision making somewhere pretty heavily. Destroyed by Scientology? Wait, what? How the hell did that happen? I mean, I guess, guys, yeah.
Our dirty little deal is over.
Sorry, it's
Who knows, man? Who knows?
go on.
Gruesome. That was.
If there's anything we've learned, it's
Anyone asks where you got such.
you don't have to have ethics to make money. Oh, really, Sam? Hmm. I mean, that's also true, yeah, like, they, like... What just dropped? A divine, nice. I don't, yeah, that is kind of, like, it's crazy enough to think that they let someone be the lead singer who's not able to sing live for more than 30 minutes. Like, that's, actually, it was like 3 songs. It was like, she can't sing live for 15 minutes, like, how? Like, I don't fucking know how. Peace out, Nats. Don't be angry. Enjoy the day best you can. Don't worry. They'll soon be long forgotten.
Time to up the stakes.
Yeah, I don't understand how. How do you hire someone to be your lead singer and then find out in the first concert, oh shit, they can't sing? She paid a lot of money, that's how? I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe that's the thing we're missing. Maybe some pockets were greased in the background. Maybe it's just that dumb simple.
Thanks.
Money and connections, yeah. Maybe that's all it is, man. It's just money and connections. I guess it doesn't take much else.
I must have time to gather my will.
Having her lip sync it? Nah, ain't no way that she's gonna lip sync that shit. That would like that would instantly be just a failure. Or she's gonna lip sync her own shit. They ain't gonna try to do that. I mean, it's true, Kaiser. Yeah, it's it is. I guess sucks to say. It's like it's a part of that fucking industry as a whole or something. I don't know. It all just money makes people do weird shit, man. I'm sitting over here being like, I wish I had money to make a weird game, and then you have people that are like, I'm gonna buy my way into a crazed cult so I can lead people to absolute insanity. Like, what the fuck, man? Money and power over time things, yeah. Chester's voice comes out. That would be so fucking dystopian. It corrupts so badly? Yeah, I mean, I guess it does. I guess it does. Just seems insane. Just seems insane.
We are born leaders. You were born to serve us. You are a so that's I had it all planned out. How could I lose? I must have been sabotaged.
Ow! The fuck hit me?
Who?
We'll get what we need. one way or
Paradoxica!
another, Rin.
Yeah, like realistically, that's the thing about music is there's so many good bands and stuff out there that losing one doesn't really matter. It just sucks when it's like, you know, the legacy of a band that's well known and was so big. But you're aware of it? Right. I mean, yeah, it's good to be aware of it. Like, it's better to be aware of it than not realize that, you know, that's the thing. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I was trying not to say that. I thought about it halfway through my sentence. I'm like, I'm not going to be that corny on that statement. I was trying to make a point, and then my head was like, you should say it. And I was like, no. I'm going to try to make a point and not fucking say the end. But... Chaos Pen? Is that still the big... What's the Paradoxica? Nevermore singer dying? Yeah. I actually don't know what the big Paradoxica is right now. Cause I got all three of the the things. Paradoxica. It's Chaos Pen. Those nukes. Sub-Zero negatives here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Chaos Pen still. For the Sin builds is gonna be the big one. Ellie Pen is big with attack speed. It's high speed attribute one. Guess been crit solid. It has to be the higher roll, 23. So yeah, the attack speed one's not that much for Chaos Pen. Yeah, non-blood rage one. It's like 2 divine for that. Attack speed dex. Divine, 3 divine. What about the other pen then? Yeah, okay. Ellie pen is like way higher. If you land it. Okay. Ellie pen's higher, so we'll go Ellie pen. It seems like the Chaos pen one's not really looked at that much. Alright, elemental pen, and then we hope we get the attack speed roll. Let's go! Nope. Got an accuracy and... is this one worth anything? I guess we'll find out. Probably not. Yeah, it's like 50 say, so yeah. Damn. It's like one roll that you're fishing for, pretty much. So you need pen and then the pen and an Alahi? Yes. Exactly. Okay, so it's, yeah. It tried. It failed. It tried. Tried and failed. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta pee. I have too much coffee. Okay. 30 of those looking for Elipen. Holy shit. Oh, they're good dust, are they? Huh, okay. I might just dust that one then. What kind of dust are they? What's Bish? Hope we're doing well. I'm doing pretty good.
Use more items to disenchant. At the moment, we're idle.
81,000. That's not bad.
Just
That's not
a little
bad.
Tighter. Oops.
What's it with quality, like 90,000?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, 98,000. Alright, that's not bad quality. Or bad dust amounts there. I'll take it. Alright, keep going. Keep trying to stack up some more gold. I don't have a hand towel in my bathroom. My hands are still wet. Oh. I was doing towel laundry today, but I forgot to actually put them in the dryer. Well, no, they're not soaked or anything like that. It's just like you were wearing inside. That's basically what I did. Yes. Yeah, my hands are clean. They're just slightly damp. That's what I get for doing laundry and then forgetting to put it in the dryer.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's one of the reasons, like, I know people don't like, I think I've said this before, but I know people don't like combo units, like washer dryer combo units, because they take so long, quote unquote. It's like one of the reasons I'd love to have one of those. Just to be able to like set and forget, in some sense, is like really handy. Like, yeah, it takes longer, but who cares? I mean, I'm never in a race to do my laundry. I never wake up and be like, oh shit, I need this laundry done in an hour and 46 minutes, otherwise I'll, you know, like, I don't care. I just want chuck stuff in there, press go, and come back like 4 hours later, be like, hey, look, laundry's done. Like, I don't know. I've never really understood that complaint of people who be like, it takes so long for the clothes to dry. I'm like, right? I don't know. It doesn't seem like that big of a problem to me, but I also don't do laundry on a timetable. I love flesh laundry. It's a nice feeling to have some fresh clothes. But yeah, I don't know. Don't really understand that. Cause even at the place I stayed at, because I tell you, gets a good sleep. In New Zealand, like the Airbnb that I was in, even that place was like, one of the reviews for it was like, great room, sad that the laundry is a combo unit because it took too long to wash my clothes. I was like, you're giving the place a negative review because it uses a combo unit like laundry machine? But whatever. Peace out, Blush. Gets a good sleep as well. Like, I don't know, it was weird. Everyone laundry speedrun? I don't know how few clothes they had. I don't get it. You put your clothes on a dry land? I mean, yeah, and like a lot of places in the world. I mean, fuck, like what? Japan uses their bathrooms as dryers? Or like put them on balconies and shit? Like, I don't know who's doing clothes in such a hurry that it needs, like, is it literally you have like 3 shirts and a pair of pants and you need that to be done? 2 to 3 hours doing laundry before I 2.5 weeks for the time. Yeah. Like I just chucked like Once my clothes pile started running a little low, I just chucked them in the machine and then left to go walk around town. Came back 6 hours later with dry clothes. I was like, all right, cool. Like I don't know. I don't know why you have to do laundry in a rush. Maybe it's something I don't understand by not being like a parent or something. Maybe with kids you need to do laundry quickly or something. I have no idea. People are poor planners. Maybe that's what it is. I have no idea. I've just never understood that as like a negative. Like, oh no, it's so easy just to put my clothes in, but it takes so long. I mean, yeah, kids are messy and stuff, and you do it more often, but even then, you just chuck them in the machine and press go. Like, If you have a family work schedule, I guess. But, like, that's the same thing, right? Like, if you know that laundry, your machine takes, like, 5 hours to do laundry. They don't really take 5 hours, but if it does, chuck them in there before you go to work, come back from work, and you got fresh clothes. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't, I don't understand in what situation you need a piece of clothing to be washed. That specific clothing to be washed in like a matter of an hour. Or 2, I should say. Because even a separate unit is like 2 hours. One in one machine, one in another machine. Yeah, I checked the lint trap, yeah. 6-foot bed pickup? I mean, I guess. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just odd. But yeah, cause yeah, that like for me, like when I someday maybe move out of this place, like straight up, I'm gonna buy a combo unit because it's so much easier. I need clothes washed today. Chuck them in there. Press go. Need to be an adult. Good luck adulting, nukes.
No one but me.
May your adulting be adulting. Yeah, maybe it's just me not being a parent, or me not, I don't know. I don't have a soccer team I need to look over and, like, care for and wash their team uniforms or something. I don't know. Is adulting gonna be expensive? Ooh, that's the worst type of adulting. You don't want expensive adulting. You don't want expensive adulting.
You'll not make me betray my fellows this time.
Course you need
Extinguished.
Well,
Well.
keep your sedition. Let me recruit a numpty.
Okay.
Keep your word or lose your head.
Oh well. Weird things to complain about. A combo machine, but hey. It popped in my head when I thought about my towel situation. Clean your lint trap. Yeah. When we got the machine we have now, because we bought this used from a friend of a friend, like, we opened the lint trap and it looked like it had never been emptied. And I was like, what the fuck? How to spell lint? I think that's right. L-I-N-T?
I'm going to kill you,
I think. Which made me wonder if that's the reason that they sold it, thinking it wasn't working correctly, but the reality was they never cleaned the lint trap, so it just wasn't, like, airing correctly. Lint? What? There's not a D in lint, is there? Lint? No, yeah, lint's just L-I-N-T. There's no D in it. They're Duke cleaners. It's terrifying. Never remove the factory bag. Yeah, probably. I've never checked on that, but yeah, I can see it.
You gave my
Maybe.
death is what separates
Maybe.
the wolves of bad apples.
Killing me now.
You should have given. You're a smart one, exile.
Should I give him the red main treatment?
I must have time to gather my will.
Time to up the stakes.
The hell? Why did that make so much noise? Gruthcall's pelt? AG? Right, but this isn't worth anything, is it? Oh, it's like 50C. Huh. T0? Dust? Oh. Oh. Is it the dust value that's expensive on it? Let's go look. How much dust do you get for a pelt? It is a 50C item, so maybe 180k? Yeah, it's the dust value on it. That's what's bringing it up in line. This is the AG, right. I mean, there's like 500 of them, so I guess people are just selling them for dust.
Onward and upward,
Alright.
as Danik might say.
Dust it up. Well, I don't know. I'll sell it for 50C. Do I need 50C or dust? I'll take 50C. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean this method does remove a bunch of stuff from the economy. The dusting stuff. Dust it up. It's just worth dust, yeah. It is a weird, you know, whenever we get leaks that prices are modified by something like that, you just all of a sudden have strange items that get some value as a result of it. I was like, well, that's worth a lot more money for reasons of dust. I would agree, Kaiser. Yeah, I think like, you know, the recombobulator stuff, deleting bases, and especially in that league where we actually got to use like temple bases and stuff, and those became valuable because they were removed and there wasn't an infinite supply of them. Stuff like that always makes, yeah, it makes stuff that's on the ground, you know, more interesting as a result. So it's a pretty big, sizable boost to be able to have that.
Random chance must dictate you win occasionally.
Occasionally. They are nice leagues. But the problem is for items to be worth removing from the world, they have to also, you know, give enough power to be worth removing, which I think sometimes they don't really want to fully give. So it's, you know, like with this league, you're not seeing temple gloves and stuff like that have those kind of same prices because they're not that level of power that they were back then. Sometimes it's a bit hit or miss, but uniques at least this league, at least T0s and stuff have way more value, and even there you're deleting a lot of the basic level ones constantly because they have some dust value. You pick up a lot more uniques as a result, and they actually have a use rather than just sitting in your stash doing nothing, so that does feel good. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like a combo of that would 100% boost up the value of stuff. Because people would just be removing so many things. We combine mirrored items, yeah. Consume all the things. Yeah, no, I mean it would be. It's good for the health of items on the ground. What's that? You want the game to have a way to get rid of stuff. Oh, here's a really weird hypothetical. As a hypothetical question, if in a video game you start walking down a hallway and it seems like that hallway is not going anywhere, kind of like the looping staircase from Mario, how long would you reasonably walk down that staircase in seconds before you turn around thinking there's nothing to be found? Because I was thinking about this last night when I was pondering an idea for my game. I was like, how long do I make a hallway so that most players don't walk to the end of it? But if you do, you find something. I mean, yeah, you can take the button down. Yeah. Like, you can keep walking. It's just, I was wondering, like, how long of a hallway would you not walk down? Where you would think, oh, there isn't anything there. See if you can... 10 seconds or not. Yeah, okay. Middle three, yeah, basically. The bottom of the tower special character. Oh yeah, that's also a good point. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, I think to me, if I were to do like 10 to 15 seconds, and I didn't see any like change, and it just felt like I was walking towards nothing, I probably would turn around. Maybe. Can you tell? No. Like, you go down a well, you're in a sewer pipe, and you're walking down the sewer pipe, and you can't tell that anything's changing at all. Like, how long would that sewer pipe have to be in seconds for you to go, alright, this doesn't go anywhere?
Time to up the stakes.
10 to 15 max. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking as well. 10 to 15. Enticing light or something like that. Infinite time, I'm not smart. Go for a minute. Volcanus is worth 100k? Shit. Yeah. You build a map like Poe mini map. You'd assume there'd be something hidden there. You go there. Yeah, yeah. No, there wouldn't be any distinguishing features until you ate a rat. If you ate a rat, you would know the tunnel holds something. If you don't eat a rat, you're not going to know there's anything in the sewer. Like that would it would be a thing where you would know if you eat a rat to go down the sewer deeper, but otherwise you wouldn't. Has to sit in. Eat a rat. Trust me, there's a whole reason for this. I was writing one of the story arcs last night, and I was like, I don't know how long I would make a hallway. Yeah, there would be an implication for it. And the hallway would only be that long once. So. You want players to know there's something to come back to later? Kind of, yeah, that would be the idea. Like it would be a thing where you go in there, walk down the sewer line and be like, there's nothing here, turn around, come out. And then as you progress through other things, something will tell you you should probably check that place again. And because of an interaction with eating a rat, you would know that there's something there the second time you went there. But I would also like players to be able to stumble upon it without the hint if they went far enough. Not a secret based? Right. Exactly, Niss. That's kind of what I was hoping to like aim for. But yeah, I don't know, man. I was debating whether or not it should be possible to walk in far enough to see the thing if you were really persistent. No, so if you eat a rat vouch, the sewer hallway goes from like super long to really short. Right? Like by eating a rat, I would just cut the hallway down to like 2 seconds. You would know, like you would just walk through it. But if you didn't eat the rat, it would be like a really long hallway, but if you wanted to walk to the end of it, you could, right? That kind of thing. Right, Kaiser. Right, okay. Pretty specific actions, you go in there. Jingo implies something has changed. Right. I'll just have to test it when I get around to actually making that part of the game. Well, that's where the idea came from, Vouch. Yeah, the Mario thing. Where it would just be an endless staircase anyway. Because I don't know if I want someone to walk to the end of it without doing the other thing. Right, Vouch, yeah. I don't know.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
You'd want multiples of these endless events? That's a good point, yeah. Like training people ahead of time that they're, yeah. Lots of yellow tape? No, there would be no yellow tape in my game. You'd be lost. The whole point is to be lost, but... Put a diary of a madman that talks about an endless hallway. Right. Without eating the rat. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I brought it up, because I'm like I'm not entirely sure if I would want to have a player get to the end without knowing that they're getting to the end. So would it be just better to gate it, or would it be better to make it so if you really wanted to, you could walk to the end? There's an implied cost. Well, it would be an implied cost, yes, because time would be ticking, and so would your blood. So yes, if you did keep walking, you would be risking dying in the sewer. So maybe that works? Like long hallways are dangerous? I mean, yeah. No, long hallway would be dangerous in that sense. It's like an actual event in the game. I mean, I guess the way I'll just spoil it because it'll be months before or years before this is done. It's a core path line, right? The baker in the town will give you a loaf of bread for free and ask you if you like the bread. If you say yes, she goes, "I'm so happy to hear that. Everyone loves my bread." If you go no, she'll tell you, "Oh, my bread's not even good enough for rats." And then from that point on, you'll hear rats in town a little differently because there's rats running around. If you then go and pick up one of those rats and suck its blood out, you will realize that the rat has a name and is part of the lineage of the family trees in town. But no one knows this person. Like, no one ever talks about this. All the people in town who said no, they don't like the bread, have been turned into rats in that sewer pipe by the baker. So you can only you only know about the end of the sewer pipe once you've eaten a rat for its blood that will tell you that they're people, not rats. And so that's the whole point of, like, would I want someone stumbling onto the ritual site of turning people into rats before they eat a rat? It's a very convoluted thing. But that goes into a whole different storyline about rats and the baker. But I don't know if I want people to, like, yeah. Yeah, no, you'll know from the very beginning, like, that you can eat other animals. Yeah. It was good bread, but not that good. Yeah. Trust me, the storyline I have for this is really weird. It gets weirder from there. If you think that's the weird part, no, it gets weirder from there. But while designing this, I thought of the whole hallway situation of, like, how long do you make a hallway? Yeah, you could stumble upon eating a rat. You could pick up a rat because you need blood and it's the closest thing to you, and then you realize, oh shit, this rat has a name. It comes from your head. So I'll spoil the rest of the storyline for this, right? Yeah, no, they might vouch. Yeah, totally. Like, they might completely, like, stumble upon the whole thing. Sorry? The whole point would be, yeah, you could stumble upon it. So the rest of the quest line is, once you've eaten a rat and you've found the ritual site, the baker will send rats to get you, and if you get caught by the rats during the night, you'll wake up in the ritual site. After a certain day cycle, you might not even have to discover the ritual site. I'm still worried about that one. I'm still working on that one. But if you fight the baker. It's an easy fight. It's a very easy fight to fight the baker. Booish! Thanks so much for gifting us up to music. Fool. Appreciate you slapping down a fool who's rat dancing. If you fight the baker and win, which you should, the baker will die and the rats will be just rats and they'll say thank you for taking revenge on us. Butcher, they're easy. Yeah, no. They're easy. But if you lose against the baker, which would be hard, but you could lose against the baker, because you are a vampire after all. You shouldn't lose against the baker. But if you lose against the baker, you get turned into a rat, which then unlocks the ability to rat transform, so you can become a rat at any point, any playthrough after that. You can transform into a rat, and by losing and becoming a rat, you can rally the rats if you find all of them in town to then fight the baker as a rats. And then you could have all the rats eat the baker. And that's the end of that quest line. How you might convey that eating a rat? You will know something's wrong with the rats because of what you get into. Don't worry about it. It's a very weird quest line for my story. You will know that something is wrong with the rats because you get an ability in the game called Blood Scent, and Blood Scent shows you the blood levels of all things that you can suck blood from, and that blood scent will show you that rats have blood, and the blood type is rat/human. So you will know like when you use blood scent in the world and you see a rat, you will know that there's something weird with the rats. Correct, vouch, yes. Right, rhetorical. It's not going to be for everybody. Do you put someone in scripted loss early? Lock ability? Yes. Your first run will die in about 15 minutes, if that.
Hey.
You'll know very early on that you will be dying. You will know quite early on that is the cycle of the game. And once again, it's a game I'm making for myself. So yeah, it's a lot of this stuff is stuff that I want. It may not be for everybody. Yes, vouch, yes. The game will vary very like so what it is like every ships in water didn't drown. I'm still working on that one as well, but that one's on the back burner because I'm trying to learn more about Unreal, and this is a lot easier to learn in. This is the older one that's been there. So basically, when you lose, you keep the blood scent of everything that you've eaten from, so you'll know the blood type, the lineage, and the family tree of everything you've taken blood from. And then there's going to be a system called path lines, which is when you influence things in the town, you can then on your next run lock a path line, so you can make it so that let's say you killed the stable master, meaning that the town never had horses, so that I don't know, I'm thinking off the top of my head, so that people, that goods came in really quickly. You can then, in your next playthrough, select the path line where the stable master is always going to die without you having to go kill him. So it lets that part of the story be locked in place, and you can go do other things. But you still guarantee that the stable master will die. Yeah, that's probably the way it's going to end up going, Kaiser. I'm gonna make the way that I wanted to do, and then just give it to people and be like, hey, what happened in your playthrough? How did it work? Did you get to this? Did you not get to this? What did you get to? But yeah, the idea will be basically there will be path lines that you lock in to get to certain points in the game without you having to go there, because you're always on a timer. You have very limited blood, and you have to basically always top up and then move around the town in a way that, yeah, that lets you keep going with the story. I'm not even a baker. Manipulous vampires? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, probably Kaiser. Give like a basic starting thing of like, hey, this is what your actions are gonna cause. But yeah, the idea is going to be to make it so that you as a player lock in certain events to try to get to different endings.
Not good.
I'm for best results, right? Yeah.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Time to up the stake. Give yourself to the void.
Ah. Can't see shit.
The assault.
But yeah, basically the
Life is so brittle.
there's been a couple games that have similar stuff, yeah.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Is that what Twitch? You have a good one. Like it's by no means like I'm not inventing anything like specifically new for this one, but I realized while thinking about it that it would work really well for what I wanted to do. And the way that the game would kind of lay out as a result. So I went back to working on it as a result of like realizing, oh, I could do it this way. Again, someone can enjoy, beat, maybe finish other lines and be done. I'm okay with someone just beating it. Like it doesn't have to be an infinitely playable game. I would be completely fine with someone going through and doing the endings that they feel like they want to and then going. Does not have to be infinitely replayable. It would be more about, like, the game would be more about discovering the weird parts of the town and the underlying story of different elements of the town and how they interact, and then figuring out what interactions get you to what endings, rather than like an infinite loop survival game thing. Yeah, like the thing about it is like the game, I'm designing the game for myself. First and foremost, just to enjoy, because it sounds fun. Yeah, no, this would be like a do a run, you know, and you're, you know, after an X amount of runs, you've beat the game in the way that you want to beat the game. You know, the ending that you wanted to go for. And then you could, you know, keep going and try the other endings and use the pathline system to lock yourself into certain choices and see what endings, you know, might be different and stuff. But yeah, for the most part, I'm assuming that people will beat the game to an ending that they feel is sufficient, and they'll be done with the game. That's kind of the goal. Yeah. A little bit. Oh yeah, no, there's gonna be a lot of path lines. Like there's gonna be a lot of different things to do. The rat ending is just a random ending. It's very, you know, inspired by Yoko Taro's random endings. Like if you do the rat ending, you don't get to do the true ending because of other reasons. So that's like you do the rat ending, and then you start another run after the rat ending. Games and players nice to become the next game, yeah. Exactly, Kaiser, yeah. Like I'm very much going into this with the idea of like I know what the game needs for it to work and convey the thing I want to convey, and also make it exciting for me to play, even though I know the story, and that's all I'm gonna design for it. Like I'm not gonna try to do anything fancier than that. I just need the things I need to tell the story. Tell the story and make the player feel like they're still kind of on a clock without giving them a timer. And as long as I got that, I'm good. I'm good. Conveying an entire idea. Hell yeah. Porn intro. Nice. Now that's some music.
You are greater than a god. Untouchable.
Yeah, no, I'm excited. I got a new wind for how to make my vampire stealth game. And I'm excited to get back to working on it. I kind of paused on it because I didn't know how what I wanted to do with it, and so I started working on the other project instead. But all of a sudden got inspired to work on this one again because now I kind of have a much more clear goal for the game and like how I want it to do and what I want it to do. So it, like, drives me forward on how I want it to progress and what the player is actually doing and searching for and
A spot more. Wheeling and dealing.
all that stuff, which is exciting. Exciting stuff for me.
The price of failure. Not even the rip. I knew you could be
Gonna let me get some good sleep. Yep, taking a break leads to ideas, no doubt. A big thing for me is like I watched Dog VA's playthrough of Void Stranger and I was like, wait a second, I can modify some of those systems. And that's where the inspiration came from, because I was like, wait a second. This gives me an idea for how I could do it. Rather than a simulation, I could make it like a spiderweb road map that the player is interacting with. And depending on what sections of the spiderweb you interact with, changes the run.
The Inquisition, I assume.
So I started working on that angle and how to weave that spiderweb story into the things that I want to do. So I'm excited. Just got to get time on the clock and smash out some design. Dude. Spider boss? I have an idea for a spider boss, yes. I don't know entirely how that is gonna work with the forest and the wolves and stuff, but I do have an idea for one, yes. It's soaking into the game. I mean, maybe. Look at it. Yeah, no, the... Why as a rat would you kill the baker? To get revenge with the rest of the rats? I don't know. Not everything's gonna have a reason. Let's put it that way. Some things are just gonna be... I guess I could make a modification to the quest line where you turn the baker into a rat by helping the rats turn the baker into a rat. I'll have to think about that. Instead of fighting her, you turn her into a rat. turn her into a rat and then turn everyone else away from being a rat. And then break her machine so she can't become unratified.
Dirty little you win. Let's parlay.
And else's rules? Yeah, I mean, true.
Do you know how
Yeah, no, it's for me it's gonna be mostly down to just like
Yes, yes. If anyone
the core idea of how I want to explore that world, and then whatever I can build around that. Because I should be able to make most of the core concept pretty easily now that I've narrowed it down a lot. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, because I'm excited about this version because it is a much more simplified system, and I can actually like, assumingly I can get a decent core concept done, I should be able to actually like make it. So, I'm happy about that. Make it within a reasonable time, I should say, which is great. At its core, it's not too complex. I mean, true, yes. Usually when someone is controlled by rats, they do get eaten by rats. So it would be a bit more subversion of expectations. We'll see. First I gotta get to the point where all of that stuff is working. But yeah, I just thought of the hallway while I was playing there a second ago, and that's why I brought it up. I was like, how long would you walk down a hallway? Because that was something I was thinking about. Like, how long would you run up the Mario staircase before you said, no, there's nothing here? And whether or not I would want the player to be able to run to the end of the staircase. Because maybe I wouldn't. Maybe I wouldn't want the player to actually see anything. But there's also like... There's also the interesting side of like, if you do run far enough, and you do find this weird ritual thing without having any context for it, you're like, what the fuck is this shit? So... I don't know. Right about, yeah. They just keep going. Yeah, it had the musical cue. I'm just gonna have to mess with stuff like that, I think. Once I have a prototype, I'll just feel it out. Gonna have to feel it out. Cause yeah, I don't know. We'll figure something out. It's great for ideas. Well, I mean, honestly, that's why I want to get like a working prototype of the whole thing going, so that I can just like show it off on stream or like put up a version of it on Discord and then like get feedback from stuff. The jingle? Yeah. Yeah, it definitely does help. There will be a lot of audio cue stuff, audio visual cue stuff in different ways. I already know that, so yeah. There might be something with that. So we'll see. It's gonna involve sandbox. Nah, it's gonna still be very limited in scope. I mean, I know what I wanted to do, like specifically exactly what I wanted to do. So I'm not gonna scope creep it more than I have to. Not gonna do more than I need to.
Time bends to my will.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Like, I'll tell them definitely say good ideas and inspirations and stuff like that, but yeah, I'm still literally making a game for myself. A game that I want to exist that doesn't. So my idea, Kaiser, because I thought about this due to exactly thinking about your situation. So the way I'm gonna do it for most things in the game is, like the rats, when they squeak, they'll have like a little 3 white lines coming off the thing to like indicate that they're making a noise and stuff like that. So even if you're like hard of hearing and stuff, you'll see visually that it's happening. Like if wind is blowing in the town, the leaves will be like pulsing in a way that makes it, when they fly across your screen, they'll like rustle, like visually. Same with birds, like birds flying. Since it's 2.5D, like when a bird makes a sound, I'll have a bird like fly over the corner of the screen and have the same like 3 white lines for like making sound. So like everything that is going to make sound in some way, like if someone's talking in a building, the window is gonna like make like a visual of someone is talking in a building. So you'll pretty much always know visually that sound is being done, in some way. It'll just depend on like what it all looks like and how it does. But that's the way I want to do it, because I want to also be able to make it so the player can't hear something as part of the experience and still be able to use like the visual cues to do something. Would you allow for mods? I mean, maybe. How to highlight your cursor? What? Am I highlighting cursors with control key? This video doesn't load. Right, so your case is different. Right, Rotoko, yeah, some stuff like that, yeah. Because I want to make it so that as a vampire you have heightened senses. So when thunder cracks, I want you to go partially deaf. And that will teach you that loud noises will impair your hearing, and which will be used later on. But as an environmental effect, thunder is the easiest way to convey that large sounds will deafen you as a part of the thing. Like the thunder is not going to be super loud, but the effect of the lightning and then your audio being muffled will kind of like, and all the little white lines and all the aspects that show you that something is deafening you, they're going to be fuzzy. So you know visually and auditorially that you are being deafened by something. You click and in closing circle shrinks upon where you clicked. Huh. Vaguely rat shaped. See if it opens now. Oh, there we go. Oh, that? Yeah, yeah, yeah. The click thing? Right. Yeah, I mean, even something like that, maybe something I add. No, there won't be any flashbangs or anything. And, like, everything is going to be obvious but subtle, if that makes sense. Like, nothing is... The game is going to give you a lot of information in very tiny ways. Like I said, you'll know that someone is talking in a building because the window is vibrating. Or... you know, that rats are squeaking because you'll see the little white lines coming off the rats saying that they're squeaking. Because I want that to be able to be messed with. And to be able to mess with it, I need the player to have more information than just audio. Oh yeah, no, 100% it's going to, yeah. Straight up, I'm fully aware that there is going to be a bunch of stuff of like, oh, let's make that more obvious. Let's make that more obvious. Straight up. But yeah, it's, yeah. Yep, that's part of the process. And yeah, I got no like belief that I'm gonna get all of this to like work out for somebody else. Like once again, as I design this game for myself, I'm gonna know what I'm doing because it's my game. But to give it to somebody else and have them understand it, then that's gonna be a whole different ball game, and that I'm gonna have to tweak it for that if you know if people aren't getting it.
Random chance must dictate.
Never strapped is everything is shit. Yep. Made it blatantly obvious. Yep. No, it's I'm fully aware it's going to be a lot of stuff like that. That's fine. I don't mind. Even if they're kind of questionable fellows, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just excited because I have a direction now. A direction I can follow and a direction I can work on, so get started on it and hopefully get into something that I can actually get in front of people and start testing. That's the fun part. Maybe even play yourself. Hell yeah. Yeah. We'll see. It'll still take months for me to get anywhere near a state like that. You're bad at games. Well, you're not gonna have to be good at it. It's gonna be more of observation and, you know, thinking. It's not like there's gonna be much of a skill check anywhere. Well, can't say that yet, but as far as I know. Why can't I freeze you? Just because of Soul Eater? Wow. Okay. Yep. Soul Eater, huh? Just insane damage reduction. Good times. Stats are top notch. Well, like I said, there really won't be much in terms of like reaction times. It's more, you know, it's in that sense it's a very calm game. Like it's not going to be, you gotta be like quick and speedy on stuff. It's more so about thinking and observing. Yeah, yeah. No, this is very much like reaction time won't matter. You'll be fine. You'll be fine even if you're the slowest reaction time on the planet. Yep. Disco Elysium's great. All about thinking. So yeah, you'll be good. You'll be good. You'll be good. Because for me, like, from an outside perspective, like, it's going to be just interesting seeing the story paths that people will take. That's what, like, while I'm designing the game for myself and something that I want to play, I will be very excited about, like, watching other people and what paths they take. Because that's just going to be fascinating to me as an outside perspective. No one got time for that.
Godslayer.
I am. Yeah, I'm gonna be excited to see how people play. What they do, what paths they find. What paths they find.
Put on a good show. Life is so brittle. Heal and fight on. Twin terrors. Handle this. Stop and hound. Another challenge at Mortal Flesh is so valuable. Take this fight out of your own. And dazzling display of survival.
Not bad, not bad.
Another round will commence as soon as I have.
Yeah, Disco Elysium's depth is ginormous. It's crazy just how detailed that game is. Yep. That's crazy. Sold the sloppyism. Alright. Do we have... Yeah, I could do 2 elders real quick. Hellblade. Yeah, Hellblade is a great example of that. Raw. The hell was that? Yeah. Yep, they have they did make a very good representation. Do 2 elders and call it for today. I kind of want to get the last 2 levels for this guy, but I just don't know if I can. Yeah, that's what the game is like. The whole idea. Hellblade. I didn't. Was 2 the one that wasn't that well received? I know 1 is like well received, but I think I don't remember if 2 was the one that, or was it just like it ran really shit? I can't remember. I know 2 had its controversy, but I don't remember what it was at this point in time.
To me, exile, quickly.
I love there's the ice spear still flying for like a minute after I kill him. I don't know.
Must have time to gather my will.
Right, one more. No quick elder. A couple elders and see what we get. 87. Okay. It probably just unreleased ran like shit, if I remember right. Disappeared entirely. Yeah. I think I remember just hearing some issue about it at the beginning. I think it just was really poorly optimized when it first came out, but I think it's probably been fixed. Because I know that they did patches and stuff, because I saw a newsletter about that at one point, but I remember seeing something. Amazing puzzles. Oh, really? Okay, that might be. Yeah, maybe I'm remembering some other game then. People just being weird about drama shit or something, who knows?
To me, exile, quickly.
Man, I am on an eyeball streak of nothing. All good though. This character's really fun. This worked out pretty well. Eyeball, that's all good. We'll do Uber Elder tomorrow. Do some Mavens, maybe some Cirruses. We'll get some shit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, I guess we'll also start thinking about the dagger build next, because I think, yeah, Chaos Daggers, something with taking everything as Lightning and Chaos should be pretty good. Should be pretty fun to build around. And then since we got the Lightning Coil, the shield, we'll get a period of Lightning Watcher's Eye, and then we'll be good to go. We'll be good shit. We'll be good shit. We'll figure all that out tomorrow, or start figuring it out tomorrow. Probably, I don't know if I'll re-roll tomorrow, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Scruffy, Tricers, Goobs, Crips, Bush, thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, all that stuff, and the bits usages. Appreciate all that. Experience points, that's crazy. Yeah, they put a lot of effort into it. Yeah, damn, that like white streak in my beard has gotten like even whiter. I just noticed that when I looked against my black shirt. That weird streak that's always there. Hi bye, goodbye lonely. Okay. Values, Restoral Chambers, guys, gamers, y'all have yourself a good one. Hope the weekend was good. Hope that the week is gooder. Getting old. No, I've had this for like ever. There's a scar here underneath that makes these white, which is why these come out like this. That there's like a scar underneath there. Anyway, I'm gonna go Peace of Legion and get myself some food, some sleep, and work on the video for the one guy. Peace of Nieces. And then probably tomorrow make a video on the other guy as well. Release those at some point. And then start working on my game and all that stuff. Life's good.